I did not approve of this.
Hot goblin.
Hot goblin.
What? Goblin.
Plot.
I don't. Where's the video?
It's
In the
in
Avernus chat.
yeah, in the D&D chat.
Let's see.
It's literally the most recent thing to be posted.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool, right?
I like that.
All right. Start my recording. All right. So, before recap, we have a few announcements. Okay. Everybody can add 715 EXP to them.
7,510 XP. Got it.
I need
700.
the number again.
715.
Okay.
All right. And everyone can also add 2 gold back into their inventory.
Huh?
So I made a mistake during the downtime mechanic of the life expenses. The life expenses are based per week, not per day. So it is, instead of like 1 gold per day for a modest living, it is 1 gold per week.
Okay.
So everyone can add 2 gold back into their inventory.
Except for me.
Except for Call.
I will gladly add 2 gold, though.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna need a coffee.
What about soda?
I haven't had soda in so long.
But
I
diabetes.
should
doing that?
But you said
Yeah.
coffee.
Well, I fucked something up. Call, what's your XP at?
4,658.
It's not at 6,500. Is that just me?
Aren't you one of the few people who are on their first character still?
Well, that was a joke for me to be at level 5, but
And you're,
Oh.
we added 615 or 715?
Yes.
Yes.
Where do you see the total? I only see the progression between levels.
it's right under it in very tiny print.
Satur, it still says your level.
What?
It's saying you're level 2 to 3.
I see that. I don't. What?
You probably
This is
did what I did.
Nice things.
Man, my screen share.
Yeah.
Manage character levels. Why does it give a down arrow onto it?
You haven't been removing XP every time, have you?
No. Huh.
He's been upping his character level, but he hasn't been like changing his thing. So I just updated his character sheet to put him at level 4. But now his EXP is not synced with everybody else, so I think he would. Rasputin would be the one he would be the most synced with. So
Yeah.
What is your EXP?
Keeping in mind that I had a solo session, so 4,749.
This was my first batch of EXP as a level 4 start character, so if you need a clean slate comparison.
No, it's. All right, I'm sorry. Can you tell me your number again, Zach?
Hmm?
Can you tell me your number again?
4,749.
So he needs to add 2,049.
Although he said
If we find Trumpet's body and we divide it 5 ways equally and consume it, do we get his XP?
If you're
Trumpet's not
capable of
dead.
finding him, he's alive. You have to go kill Trumpet. I
For
know
the
SG
XP.
would be okay with that, but like
For
with
the
everybody
XP.
else.
That little tiny bird's body holds the power of the cosmos.
I mean,
Or it could also hold a death curse.
Ooh, do we all get that if we share his body too? It's normal if
Perhaps.
it's normal if everybody does it.
But 1/5 of the curse, actually, each.
just because
So we all see one shadow creature, but they all scream.
I'm gonna name my shadow creature Darkness.
Okay.
I'm gonna name mine Billy.
That way, when I see him, I can go, "Hello, Darkness, my old friend."
have you come to speak with him again?
All right. So now with that out of the way, who wants to recap last session?
Kari's gonna die.
Okay. So last
Kari not already
session.
dead?
Sorry.
I was like, is Kari not already dead?
Last
Is that what it
session, we set out on the road to Candlekeep. We were attacked by an air quote farmer who ended up being a devil and some other guys. I don't know. They're presumably trying to take, that were trying to take the shield that we found in the basement of the Vanthemper Villa. The shield is known to produce many fire spells and be very potent at protection, being a +2 shield of something or other. I don't know. It's spooky though. One of our horses was slain in this fight, so we're 1 horse down.
Fuck it.
At the time, it was Rhea's horse because, you know, wall of fire.
All up Shane. She could have been in a little bit of a better position.
I believe the last thing we did was take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
And does anyone else have anything to add that I'm blatantly forgetting? Because most of the session was traversal, getting ready to leave. And that
Yeah,
fight.
called it a divine sense and discovered
yes.
things.
Kari is undead.
Yeah.
According
Call-
to divine sense.
And calls like, what the fuck? So, dude.
And is that all? I've locked in my recap.
Thank you, Preston. Very cool.
This is my TED Talk.
So
Oh,
Rhea
God.
would have an important question for the party of who's going to like give her a saddle ride.
She can fit in the cart.
Yeah, we can move some stuff around.
Brea, you can sit, bitch.
Did you say that?
She would
Not anymore, she wouldn't.
give you an angry look, but still thank you.
No, that's what it's called. When you ride on the back of any kind of seat, it's called riding bitch.
Yeah, it's the bitch seat.
Okay,
Yeah.
that doesn't make it sound any less offensive.
It's just what it's called.
Yeah.
Is that like a formal term?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Don't let them lie to you, Ken.
We're actually not lying. Like if you sit in the back, like if you have a motorcycle if you have a motorcycle, right, and there's the seat in the back where you can sit passenger, that's called riding bitch.
Riding bitch, to be a passenger in the pylon of a motorcycle, slang. Okay.
A horse is the medieval equivalent of a
Yep,
motorcycle. Change my
yep.
mind.
No, you're basically correct as far as I'm concerned. Alright.
Fucking think I bruised my forehead by dabbing that deep and hitting myself with my thumb.
Ryu, quick question for you.
Yeah.
I spent that short rest attuning to the shield. I cannot also heal, can I? I don't know what your ruling is on that.
Yeah, you can. It's light activity. So as long as attunement doesn't require strenuous work, then yes.
Cool beans, home slice.
I think that if you were attuning to a gimp suit, that would be strenuous work.
God damn.
Those are some nice hit dice.
Yeah, that's a full heal.
How many did you use? 2?
3.
2.
2?
Jesus.
2, baby.
It shows 3 numbers. Oh, 2d10 plus 6, never mind.
Yeah, baby, I got a high constitution. This is how Carl talks now.
See, that's what someone with a high constitution looks like there, Kath.
I'm leaving this party between DM and last week and now call this week.
Alright.
Your short rest has completed.
Cool. I look over at Ras
Uh-huh.
and I say, huh. And I kind of like lift the shield up a little bit and pull out my longsword. And I look at you and I say, hit me.
Okay. I will...
You're still on a horse, aren't you? Or are we still,
How
like,
hard
are we
do you
still-
want me to hit?
Are we still in the
How-
camp or are we traveling
Just-
again?
Just try and punch me.
Okay. You want me to try and punch you?
You're right. You have weak, feeble little body.
I can hit you, but if you want me to punch you...
I would be
Different.
better suited for that.
Yeah, have him do it.
Yeah, go ahead. That'll work.
Fucking crit.
Whole hog.
He is gonna fucking crit. I can feel it.
It's gonna be
Full
so good.
multi-attack. Fucking boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna
Get a
take
9.
the dodge action.
Are you?
Ollie rolled 9.
Yeah, he rolled a 9.
Okay.
No multi-attack?
Oh, I mean, he's just asking for ones, but I guess he can swing a second time. 10. Not any better.
Huh. Oh, nice shield.
Would you like to try to block some fire?
No. No, that'll be quite enough.
You want to get tased, bro?
At advantage.
Why does everybody want to hit me?
Fucking...
You offered.
Just sparkle hands.
Just lightning going between Raz's fingers, like...
Makes the taser sound.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I always flavored it more as like Sith lightning.
Unlimited power.
Well, it also helped that I was able to use it on 2 different people if they were right next to each other. At least when I was.
Anyways, let's move on. And I kind of shoot a look at Kari. And I get back on my horse.
Kari silently sits on her little cart.
Raz will ride by and be like, I don't think he's happy. I don't know why.
So are we just gonna travel then?
You guys then travel the rest of your day unimpeded.
All right.
Oh, whoa.
If it's a
We
quote,
passed nobody during this entire time?
Other than yourselves.
Okay.
so if it was a 4-day ride, then we're probably only about, well,
We-
actually probably about where everything is. Right?
I would like to point a word of order. The way you said that, he said that we passed by ourselves. So we passed by a cart of doppelgangers on our way to Candlekeep and ignore it and keep going.
That was weird. It's
Huh!
What would you do
That's
in
kinda
that
weird.
situation?
I choose to ignore that.
I choose to ignore that. Kraken, lightning, fire.
that was terrible. So guys make your way down. As you guys are traveling, rain sets in, and it kind of slows your guys' progress down somewhat. But over the journey, Rhea kind of starts telling a story to those of you who would care to listen to her.
I like stories.
I will listen intently.
She goes, what was that, Zach? She goes, it was over centuries past the Great Troubles began. That the Great Troubles began. Fiends roamed the lands to the north and west of El Torel. Fields were despoiled, livestock slaughtered, homes razed, and people dragged off to terrible and unknown fates.
Fresh
Terror.
is now interested.
He's like, all right, it's good. Terror gripped the hearts of all. The city's cavalry rode across the land, striking down fiends wherever they found them, and suffering fearful losses. But it was never enough. For every fiend they destroyed, it seemed 2 more appeared elsewhere. The ruler of El Torel, the High Rider, asked his people to pray to the gods for aid. To everyone's astonishment, a mighty angel entered the city the next day. Her name was Zariel, which means companion of light. The prayers of El Torel had been heard, and help had come. Zariel located the gate through which the fiends were entering the natural world on the fields of the dead west of the city. Zariel declared that she would lead the cavalry into Avernus, destroying the infernal host that was amassing there and striking a great blow against the forces of darkness. The High Rider sent out riders of El Torel, now numbering many thousands, with Zariel at their head, riding a golden mastodon with great cry. Zariel and her army charged through the gate. The legions of Avernus trembled and buckled, but did not crumble. Zariel was defeated, and the remnants of her army returned to El Torel, overcome with grief of loss of their glorious general, but confident that the lords of the Nine Hells would think twice about threatening El Torel again. There were great celebrations to honor the valiant knights of the cavalry, who became known as Hell Riders from that day on.
I
A
wanna know more
fucking
about-
giant golden mastodon?
Yes.
I need to know more about the mastodon.
What is a mastodon? Ah, I see. It's a mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a mammoth, it's a mastodon.
It's mammoth-esque.
They rode
Or-
Zoe into fucking hell.
Yeah. Big elephant. Oh my god. That's metal as fuck.
So it actually kind of explains the history of the Hell Riders.
Hmm.
And you are of their ranks?
Indeed, I was.
Okay, now I have to ask this question. How old are you?
Like 37.
Oh, okay. Making sure you weren't some weird. Wait, did I insight that?
Okay, it's like she appears to be telling the truth.
All right, good. I just had to make sure you just had to check and make sure that. I mean, it'd be cool if you were, but make sure you weren't some like immortal, weird hell being thing.
What's wrong with living a long time?
Centuries.
Yeah, I could live centuries.
Lots of them. How long ago was this?
The beginning of the story took place centuries ago. However, I mean, that was the beginning when the fiends, Zariel appearing, and me of the Hell Riders. I just live a normal human lifespan, so
Gotcha.
I can live
Sad.
centuries. What's wrong with living centuries?
There's nothing wrong with living centuries.
Huh.
She's just very clearly human. And let me tell you, there are not a whole lot of there's some shit involved in getting a human to live that long.
On a good day, a human will get 1 century.
That's a pretty good day.
well, over the past 4 days, the weather on the coastway has gradually worsened. Dark clouds released heavy rain until the roads thick with mud. Yet you trudge on, passing by friendly merchant caravans heading north. On the morning of the 5th day, the rain subsides, but dark clouds remain.
Oh, were they still
Ahead,
doing anything? Or just like merchants going to cities?
Just passing by, like heading to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Oh, if there's multiple days going by, we can just hit the long rest button, right?
Yeah, you guys can hold long rest. Yep.
I just wanted to put that out there in case nobody
Do we
had
long
figured.
rest multiple times for multiple days?
No, I'm gonna have you guys long rest once. Okay.
Okay.
On the morning of the 5th day, the rain subsides, but the dark clouds remain. Ahead of you, you see a path branching from the wider road, heading to the sea. A raven perches solemnly on a leaning post, bearing 2 signs that point like arms toward the west. One says "The Way of the Lion," and the other says "Candlekeep."
I'm assuming you're heading.
All right, this is where we need to go.
Oh, well, here, let me show you Candlekeep here, quick.
Building.
It's a giant wax castle with a big wick sticking out of the top.
I do want to make a point of something that
Oh. Shiny blue tip.
I was right.
You're not the most incorrect. Also, that looks huge.
is there anybody riding with Ross? Not Ross, I'm sorry, Kari in the
No.
wagon?
Nope.
I'd be close by.
Kari's controlling the wagon. She's sitting on the front, like,
Okay.
riding the wagon. So.
Is there anybody riding like nearby the wagon?
That'd be me.
Okay. I would like to have a conversation with Kari, and Ross can be down there as well. Probably sometime during the 3rd day.
Okay. Would you pull Kari and Rasputin aside, or would you have a conversation in front of everyone?
I would not be quiet in my conversation, but I also wouldn't make it a point to try and talk to everybody. It would be like an aside conversation with Kari.
With Calda speaking loudly.
Yeah.
So a conversation for everybody to listen to.
I would probably try to eavesdrop a little.
Okay.
I'm definitely eavesdropping if you're not making a very big point to hide it.
I'm not trying to hide it.
Okay. I'm always eavesdropping. That's how I got caught in the first place.
So, I pull up my horse kind of next to the cart on the third day.
And Ray's riding with you too,
And
right?
yeah, still.
I guess.
I would probably try and pawn her off on somebody else at some point, though.
I would oblige.
Do you have her now?
The ladies can ride. The ladies can ride together.
Kari's gonna make it obvious that she's trying not to look at you.
So I'll walk up next to the cart and my horse, and I'll just say, "Kari, where did I go wrong?"
There's you to look over like, the fuck?
What do you mean?
Where have I gone so wrong with this party that it seems like everybody is going to the darkness?
It's not necessarily a dark thing.
I'm not talking to you, Ross.
Fine then.
I don't understand.
Why are you dead?
I'm not.
You are. Undeath. It's worse than death.
Sorry you feel that way.
Only if you don't know how to use it.
You want to know?
I do. I want to know what you were thinking.
You killed me.
What I was thinking? How long have we traveled together?
Maybe a month, 6 weeks.
All the time that we've traveled together, the people we've met, no one pays attention to me. It's always called the chosen champion of Tyr. And
I
then
tried
me.
to be your friend.
I have pretty coffee.
They're having a conversation.
I am jealous of you and your confidence.
Huh.
So when it happened and that spirit took over, I had the choice to get rid of it or to try and work with it to gain its power. I don't have a god that I can call on. You have a god that you call on. I'd like to be able to do what you do sometimes. I just sit in the back and shoot arrows, it feels like. You run up and blast people with that sword and brilliant light.
There are ways to attain power that do not mean damning your mortal soul. Where do you think you're going to go after this?
Where we're going now, most likely.
The judgment you face after life. You're on borrowed time now.
I've been on borrowed time. When we partied together, I didn't think I'd make it. I didn't think that I had a chance to do anything. And then I met you. And I thought, here's a chance to be able to do something a little bit more.
And you were doing that.
I didn't feel like I was.
I'm sorry you felt that way.
It's not your fault. It's
I've
who
always
you are.
I felt that we may have been growing closer over these past 6 weeks. I even may have considered you a friend.
May have. So now you don't.
I need some time to process this. This is a sudden revelation that this is a decision that you've made. And I need to come to terms with it.
Kari digs in her backpack and pulls out a book. And she says, "Here, maybe this will help." And she tosses it at you.
I catch it.
The
Look
book.
it over.
The book is entitled. Hang on. The Legacy of Tyr. Excuse me. The Legacy of Tyr children's picture book. And on the front page, when you open the cover, is an inscription that says, "For when the words get too complicated, so you can still get the message across," with a smiley face.
Okay. Damn. This is a children's book. I didn't even knew this existed.
Sometimes you stumble on your words, and it's funny and cute. But when you still want to get the message across, maybe you'll find something in there to help me.
Very well. Let me be clear. This isn't the end of our relationship. I just wish there was another way for you to get what you needed.
I don't like religions. I've never said anything about yours. I always felt that they were just better cults.
Better cults.
So I felt I had nothing to turn to. But this I felt I could turn to.
So, that spirit that we excised, is that in you still? Are you working with it?
In a way.
Technically, she has dominated it.
I have always said, by any means, if you have this under control, then maybe perhaps there is hope for your immortal soul. Maybe there's even a chance for you to bring redemption to that soul that you've dominated.
Kari just looks at you. I don't know if I have or not. We'll just have to see.
Well, as long as you have it under control, we can continue on. And I'm sorry.
For what?
Sorry for not giving you the attention that you deserve. And Call will ride forward.
If Call looks at all through that book, that children's book basically gives it tells the story of Tyr, but it's basically a kid's Bible version that kind of leaves out all the bad things that would remotely be associated with Tyr.
Yep.
It paints
So
it
it's
all
how-
sunshine and rainbows, kind of.
So it's how Call sees Tyr.
Pretty much. Call's like, this is accurate.
Wow, they really nailed this down.
Yeah.
I've been holding on to that book for I can't tell you how many sessions.
Yeah.
And then
That's
after
awesome.
last week, I was like, oh, I'm going to inscribe it.
But yeah, Call will look that over. a little bit after the conversation while we're riding. All right, RP over.
Oh.
RP indeed.
Real quick side note.
Yeah.
Ras will actually ride up to Call.
Hmm.
And lean over to him and be like, on her, like, for her benefit here, I can tell you that I don't know. I don't know exactly what she's capable of at this point, but I can tell you that when I was with her when this transpired, and I got her the best help that you can possibly get for something like this. I can say fairly confidently that she's got it under control, and that her power is still growing.
You know, that is not as comforting as you think it might be. Coming from you. But
I'm just letting you know that
I trust
nothing
you.
bad should happen to her.
I trust you in these matters.
Just letting you know, like, nothing bad should happen to her from this power. It should not cause her any ill will.
Mm. Yeah, for now.
Probably ever, but yeah, for now. Okay, bye, and I'll slow down a little bit and drop back to the cart.
I'll probably I'll be like beside Kari at this point and probably be like, I'm sorry that the friendship that I thought we were developing wasn't enough to make you feel important.
It is. Sometimes I like to poke him.
Yeah, he is fun to poke.
What?
I was just riding there solemnly.
Stoically
drama?
looking off into the
Yeah, basically.
What drama?
Okay.
I'm gonna offer Rhea some coffee.
Just drop back near Kari and be like, and just like lean over and whisper, "This is what happens when your god is bitch made."
So, how long till I get used to not being able to breathe?
You know, you know, I don't have any first-hand experience with that. So, I don't know, like, week, month tops.
It's not uncomfortable. It's strange.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll just be like I'm sure it'll be like anything else. Like, I don't know, getting dressed in the morning. Eventually, you'll just forget you're doing it, and it just kind of happens.
when
You get dressed?
Oh yeah, and how long did it take you to forget that you weren't breathing?
at first the body just simply does it on its own, pretending a false mockery that it tried to do in life. But only later do you just simply stop, realizing it is an unnecessary exercise. Time could vary with individual, but you are an elevated plane. I would suggest embracing it.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, spurs his horse forward. Probably about like
Elevated.
200, 300 feet ahead. Listening to this.
He's like, I can't fucking take this shit. Like, me and my friend just had a really good conversation, so I don't want to say anything, so I'm gonna go ahead so I
Yeah.
can't hear it. That's funny.
I miss snoring.
That would get rid
You
of
will
snoring.
find it is much more beneficial to not breathe than it is to require that.
You know, I would actually agree. If I didn't have to breathe, this would be a lot easier.
No more drowning. Even buried in sand is fine.
Oh shit, that's right. Think of all the fun traps you can trigger.
I'd rather not.
Be advised, not breathing and not dying are separate things. The sand, you might fill your lungs and weigh you down, but won't immediately kill you. But deep enough, and it will crush you, and you wish you that you were dead.
It'll be fine. Let's go.
Back to the statement. Immortality is a big deal. It's great until you're trapped somewhere. And then you're trapped somewhere forever.
Just until someone comes along and figures out how to get you out.
I'm sure, but
What if you
Long
have
story
nobody you
short,
care
avoid
about?
quicksand. Don't walk around with quicksand.
All right, and then with that out of the way, do we proceed? Anybody else got anything else?
nope.
All right,
Right.
onward.
The afternoon sun shines through the clouds, illuminating the gray walls and the pale spires of a time-worn fortress that stands majestically atop a rocky promontory over this looking sea. The trail leads straight to it. At the gatehouse, you are greeted by 3 monks in purple robes. You see a human, a shield dwarf, and a sun elf. Around their necks hang the holy symbol of Denir, the god of writing, whose symbol is lit, who is a lit candle above an open eye.
Bro, the symbol is lit.
And they say, "Welcome to Candlekeep," says the elf in common. "A gift is required from those seeking admittance. You must donate a book or a scroll that isn't already in the library's archives. Please present your gift for inspection."
I'll look over at the guy that brought us here and be like, "Do you have any do we get a pass on this because we're doing a thing, or
He goes, "Nope,
is this each or just one?"
just one."
So the guy who's come with us, does he have one prepared?
I don't have one prepared.
You brought us here knowing that we needed something to get in and didn't bring anything to get us in.
I kind of forgot that was a thing. I haven't
So-
been to Candlekeep in a while, okay?
So you would have come out here all on your own without us had you found the puzzle box and then had to go leave again?
Perhaps.
Unfortunate.
I will walk over to them and hand them one of the spell books that I found.
Oh. Oh.
Which one of them specifically?
The second one that I found. Not the one that made the
skull
fucking the skull.
Okay.
She likes that one.
All right. So they kind of opened it up and flipped the pages, and they kind of like talk amongst themselves for a little bit. And they'll be
It
like,
has this in it.
"Okay,
Ooh.
all right." They will accept that book from you, Rasputin.
Cool. I already copied down all of those spells.
Cool.
So they permit all of you to enter.
Oh, Can I say I used my downtime to get the last 2 out of that I didn't have? By the way, for over the last few days,
If you have the money in your inventory, then yes.
I do.
Okay.
I believe that.
Or the supplies, technically, I guess.
Yeah, I believe the first 2 spells out of there are first level spells.
You guys would have had like this journey took like 4 to 5 days, so
Yeah.
you guys had time.
Yeah. Let me. First level spell, and it's 50 gold per thing, right?
I can't remember. I know you had like a stack of supplies on you for copying spells.
Yes, I actually
They purchased.
did. Let me check how many I have left. I have 4, so I will subtract 2.
Okay.
Sick. So yeah, I have that spell completely copied.
Okay. They accept it and they allow you to go into Candlekeep.
Woo! Good thing I finished that one while we were on the road.
As you guys enter the city, you see plenty of people kind of walking around. Most look like monks, or perhaps those of the wizardly arts. Lots of robes and people walking around quite frequently.
Look at all these bookworms.
Is this like, are there like merchants and stuff here? Or is this like?
Yep. You can think of this as pretty much another city. If there is anything you wish to purchase or do here, you pretty much can.
Kari murmurs, it reminds me of Omir's Gate.
After we're done, after this guy's done taking us where he wants to take us, I have some stuff I want to look around for.
You're in the Mage City,
Mm-hmm.
apparently.
He kind of looks at you all and he's like, "Well, we could. By afternoon now, we could stop in the hearth and get you guys a place to stay for the night, or if you want, we can head directly to Sylvia's place. It's up to you guys.
What time is it?
It's about midday.
No need to waste time.
We go to main quest line.
So he said what? Sorry, I was reading
We
something.
can go establish a place where we'll stay for the night, or we can go straight to the people who we're here to talk to.
Straight to the people.
Okay. All right. It's like, well, if you follow me, then come this way, and he starts leading you to the main keep. And he leads you through the winding keep up through one of the spires. So the walls of this circular tower chamber are punctuated by arch windows that are currently shuttered. Bookcases filled with eldritch volumes stand between the windows, while tables are crowded with specimen jars, alchemical equipment, and other clutter. Engraved into the floor of this chamber is a large 9-pointed star. A middle-aged tiefling dressed in wizardly robes stands by one of the windows, caught in a fugue of intense contemplation. Perched on the corner of the table nearby is a spiny little demon with warty green skin, bucky eyes, and thin black horns and a whip-like tail.
Do I know what it is?
Demon?
It says to you, "I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you. What have you brought me?"
The demon
Call.
or the guy?
Call.
The tiefling, actually. The
Okay.
tiefling.
Okay. Call, it's a tiefling. Good? You good?
Pretty sure that unless
Necessarily like them by default. But
Oh, she kind of sees you guys up. She's like, "Oh, are you talking about Jezebel?" she's my familiar. It's fine.
Oh, that's much different. Okay.
Mm.
Call. I don't know if you're familiar with this. Ha pun. But that thing is, if that is a familiar, that thing is completely under her control. So you have nothing to worry about.
Would I know anything about familiars?
Give me your Arcana.
Aha!
Ga
Yeah,
damn.
I know a thing or
Called it
two
as-
about familiars.
Called it
On
as
the-
research.
Colin knows quite a bit about familiars.
So would I know that this is probably actually just like a fey creature that is in the shape of a demon, or
I
is
think it's
this
technically a fiendish soul, like in the shape of a demon. I think that's how the thing works.
Okay.
I don't think it's specifically Fey.
got it? Yes, but it is still a fiendish entity.
It's there to help. Okay.
Mm.
Just don't
Listen, I can.
don't smite the familiar. It's a pain in
Listen.
the ass to resummon.
I understand it's a tool. I'm not just going to attack it, even though I don't like it.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. Jezebel is a sweet little thing. She adds just the right amount of mischief and chaos into my life.
Perfect.
I want to pet it.
Careful.
Gabriel's gonna try to pet it.
So we're here. So
I'm fine, pet it.
which person are we here to see? Are we here to see you?
Yes, I'm Silvira Savicus.
Oh, and you wanted to see this, and I'll pull out the box.
She's like, ooh. Yes, I've been suspicious of the High Seer of El Terrell for a long time, but no one wanted to hear my concerns because Thavius Craig was widely regarded as a hero who saved his city from an undead scourge, giving rise to the holy nation of Eltgard. Hailed as the savior, Thavius made all the citizens swear an oath called the Creed of Resolute, which binds them to defend the nation of Eltgard.
Well,
I met
now
him
he's
years ago.
dead.
Yeah, he's kind of a corpse now.
Well, if we can open this, then perhaps I can prove my theory.
There you go.
And-
We also found out that he made some form of deal, presumably with devils.
She kind of like looks at the puzzle or the box and kind of examining it, and then she orders Jezebel to go get her the flask of dark liquid that's over there on the table. And Jezebel brings it over, and she pulls a very small amount into the maze-like troughs carved into the box. And then she starts tipping the box so the liquid flows in different directions through the maze-like pattern until the box's horn inlays pop loose and it breaks apart.
Ooh.
And I think I have a picture for this.
Ooh.
Actually, a thermonuclear detonation.
You can see Jezebel right there in the corner.
It's cute.
Fun.
Look at its big ears.
Disgusting.
It's got big ears. How can it be disgusting?
Nice.
Can't actually see it. I'll have that picture in 7 to 10 business days.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, did you
Hold
see
on,
earlier
dude.
the Candlekeep one?
I did, actually.
There you go.
Hey, boo, thanks.
You're welcome. Look at its big ears. It's adorable.
Oh, God, that thing's disgusting.
It's so cute. It's like a real souped up gremlin.
Yeah, you don't want one of those. Souped gremlin.
Sounds like it was souped past midnight.
So
Yeah.
inside the box is a stack of 9 chain-linked plates, each 3 inches on a side, cast of dark iron and stamped with infernal runes.
Oh.
Hey, Carl, can you read that?
Indeed. Can I read that?
Yep. And Let me do this so that way you can read it in Call's voice.
Does Lady also go to read it, but Call just starts reading first?
Let's see here. That. Not that one. All right. There you go. I'm sending this to you, Chit, on Discord.
Thank
So
you.
you can read this as called. Okay. There you go.
God, that's a lot. This is all in the what's it called?
These are all on the plates
Okay.
that are inside the puzzle box.
All right. Let me see this real quick. It says, "Be it known to all that I, Fabius Krieg, High Overseer of El Torel, have sworn to my master, Zario, Lord of Avernus, to keep the agreements contained in this oath. I hereby submit to Zariel in all matters, and for all time. I will place her above all creatures, living and dead. I will obey her all my days and beyond with fear and servility." Yeah, this is a
That is a contract.
contract. There's a little more here. I recognize the dispensations of the device called the Solar Insidiate. Oh, that's a hard one. Insidiator. Hereafter called the Companion. In my capacity as High Overseer of El Torel and its vassal territories, I acknowledge that all lands falling under the light of the Companions are forfeit to Zariel. All persons bound by oath to defend El Torel are also considered forfeit. I further recognize that the dispensations will last 50 years, after which the Companion will return whence it came, taking El Torel and its oath-bound defenders with it, if that is Zariel's wish. All this is my everlasting pledge. That's it.
Rasputin will look over at what's his name, Rhea,
Yeah.
and be like, "You're fucked.
Yeah.
You fall under that."
You see Rhea kind of collapsing to the floor, and it kind of looks like she has some tears in her eyes a little bit.
I'm so glad I cut that guy's head off. Oh, sorry.
That Rhea, you okay? That's rough.
She kind of stands up and she kind of musters herself and she says, "If Zariel wants my soul, she's welcome to try and take it."
There you go.
Like that attitude.
Girl. You tell that archdemon what's more. Oh, Jesus.
Well, that is an issue.
I think we know why El Terrell went away now.
Didn't Thaddeus say that Baldur's Gate wasn't too far behind?
Yeah. I think Baldur's Gate falls under the cloak of the lands covered by whatever.
Yeah. And its vassal territories.
Yeah, because Ultgard is kind of this entire area. Like, if we pull out our handy-dandy map,
Well,
it's this. And Raspberry will just, like, motion to the whole map.
sounds like we have to go kill this Zuriel. Or find a way to break this contract.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it might be easier to break the contract.
Yeah, but that's no fun.
True!
Lawyer our way around this? Nah, let's just go kill the guy.
Yeah, then they can send their lawyer. Which will probably be Zariel. You know what? What's your take on this? And I'll look at the lady that we brought the cube to.
Well, it seems to me that there's only I doubt destroying this specific contract is going to do anything, if it even can be destroyed. This is merely proof of Davius's treacherous deeds.
Which we now have proof of. Woo.
But the only way I see it is perhaps rescuing Avernus itself, or not Avernus. I'm sorry, El Terrell.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to.
Oh god, who's ready to go pull a whole fucking city out of hell?
Sounds heavy.
That sounds like something that would make me worthy of this sword.
Hey, that'd fix that fucking big old chip, huh?
Well, if you guys are wanting to head into Avernus, although I can't prepare you a plane shift spell within this city, I do know a wizard who owns me a favor.
Oh.
Good. Call it in.
He could easily prepare that for you.
Oh, we were told that we would be rewarded for bringing this here.
It certainly.
Yes.
It'll take me about a day to get you guys something adequate, but I will certainly pay handsomely for this. Would you rather have gold or perhaps something else?
I heard the mint. Quickly, how much gold for a rough estimate?
It's probably about 300 gold.
Okay, and we were told that there may be a possibility of magical items.
Well, this is the city for that. It'll take me.
Yeah, I
a few
plan on
days to
going
try
around
to-
and looking for that too.
I need a suit of fully customized plate armor.
That is a bit perhaps beyond my means of obtaining. I mean, I'm sure they'd sell it. I just don't have the funds to afford something like that.
Do you know who I am?
He is chosen champion of
She
Tyr,
looks
wielder
at
of the sword of
you.
Tyr.
And the
He looks at the
chosen
sheet.
champion of Tyr.
Oh, don't forget your book.
If you are unaware of my status, here is a book.
And the drawings in this book are like little kids like level drawings. Like they're clearly not well.
People
like-
look at her and just be like, "Play along, please God."
So
Well-
expect that plate armor on the morrow. Thank you.
Yeah, that doesn't change my
Oh, hold on. I got this. Oh, do you like? Everybody here is they're like me. They like the wizardy robes and such like that. Do you really think that this would be a place where you would want to get full plate armor? I mean, it's probably if you got it from here, it could possibly just not be right. It could even just not be functional. It could be worse than what you're wearing. It's made by people who have no idea how to use something like that. Is this even the kind of place you would want something like that from?
You're right. They are probably cowards
Yes.
and unfit to create such a magnificent set of armor. I will simply take your gold.
So
Now, hold on. We're gonna see what kind of stuff they can get around first, and then we'll decide between that and the gold. Okay, buddy? Because keeping in mind that if we're looking for magic items
are we talking
in a
common or
city
uncommon,
full of wizards,
or...
a magic item in a city full of wizards could be something quite spectacular.
Remove the stone from the sword.
Fucking mold earth.
Well, that might perhaps be on my means.
Are we talking
However,
common or uncommon?
that shield you have, that is definitely an interesting artifact there.
No. As for you, just no.
Call.
No.
No, I'm not asking for it. You are
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't necessarily trust this thing either. We're kind of in the feeling out phase of this item.
Well, I happen to know a thing or two. This shield is a symbol of good's triumph over evil. Gazing at such a beauty, one can easily overlook the terrible force bound within. I believe its name was Garglath.
Oh,
What's that?
Although he calls himself the Hidden Lord. It was a pit fiend sent by Asmodeus
I fucking knew it.
to corrupt
What?
mortals on the material plane, and there is such a following as to rival that of gods.
What it said, but it told me. Now I want it even
I'm
more.
gonna try and talk to the shield. You motherfucker!
Call.
You were lying to me.
Did I
Don't give
ever
me-
lie?
You misled us.
It straight fucking lied to me.
So she goes on to say, in that way, Gargath has become sort of a demigod, and having worshippers increases its powers exponentially. This shield has the power to corrupt everything around it. The Hoon family of Baldur's Gate has kept it for years now. Doubtless they will want it back, but this shield should not be taken to any place where thousands of mortals reside. It needs to be locked away in an extra-dimensional space away from corruptible souls.
I'm gonna look at Ras. And
Listen,
I understand. I know what you're going to say.
I am an uncorruptible soul.
I disagree.
I have advantage.
Even I have those temptations as well. I kind of stand here saying, my soul can't be corrupted.
You hear this in your head.
But even I know that us mortals are flawed.
Yeah, but my
Shit,
flaw.
you hear this in your head.
Okay. Yeah, see, listen to what it just told me. Take me to the Nine Hells, and I'll swear to serve you faithfully as both a guide and an advisor.
How can you not? I mean, okay. To be fair, it's a fucking shield with a pit fiend in it. I
Yeah.
understand, right?
Right, come on.
On the other side, it's sealed in there, and it can't not do what you tell it to do.
Nah, okay, wait, that's a double negative. I'm retarded. I can't function past that.
Like, Carl, it does what the functions that I explained to you are things that it has to do for you when you tell it to do. It cannot refuse to do those things.
Gabriel, do you still have a shitload of wine on you?
You know,
Mhm.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm tempted to make a deal with this thing.
Let me make the deal.
It's telling me, take me to the Nine Hells, and I'll swear to serve you faithfully as both a guide and an advisor. Devils are a creature of our word. This is true. We need to hire a lawyer.
It's like, Kari is about to pipe up. Are you
Ah.
sure? You give me hell, and you want to
Yes.
take the advice of a demonic shield.
But here's the thing.
It's a devilish shield.
You can trap a devil in an agreement. Now, this is a pit fiend. I know that we're not going to be able to actually do this. But you can trap a devil in an agreement that they cannot escape and may trap them even further. So if this thing wants to make a deal with me, great. But just know, and I'm kind of talking to the shield here, that you will be my bitch for the rest of eternity.
What the fuck, bro?
It's typing at me.
you just fucking hear from inside the shield. Just fucking.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, now it's just talking shit. All right. Let's get rid of this thing. Listen, bringing this thing back to hell would be a grave error.
Now, see,
What?
it's not like taking it there will let it out, right? And I'll look over at the lady.
So you don't even know that. You're just
I-
saying things.
I don't know. I think you guys should hand it over and let me seal it immediately.
No. See, now she wants it.
I think it should be sealed in extra planar space. This corrupts everything that is around it. The more corruptible souls near this thing, the more danger it is in.
Listen.
What I'm thinking is that we bring this to the Temple of Tyr and have it sealed away.
That's 4 days
Will they
away.
seal it in an extra planar space? Because if not, that's
Not going to
incredibly
work.
dangerous.
See, now what if, and hear me out, we take it into Avernus and we use it against the things that are down there.
Yes. So we bring it back to its home and hope that nothing in there or any of its followers try and release whatever's inside of it.
I mean, it'll be fine.
I understand your temptation. I really do. This is an incredibly powerful artifact that bestows upon its wielder a power beyond what we're capable of now. However, that has to come with a price.
And you know what? I am sure that it is not that bad.
What about
What if we have a pit fiend that just appears as soon as we come to hell and is like, thanks, bitch, and fucking quad attacks you?
You know, I have things for that.
Do you?
You have-
Do you really?
You have things.
Actually, yes. I'll look at Call and be like, "Go on, hit me."
To be fair, shield does last the whole turn.
But what about the rest of us?
Damn it.
I don't even get shield.
Oh, did you do an attack roll?
I did, yeah.
I didn't see it. Oh, there it is.
Like, see? Totally fine.
Okay, Ryu.
Yeah.
Well, what's her face? The devil lady.
The tiefling?
Tiefling.
Yeah, there we go.
The tiefling.
Yeah, the devil lady.
That is blatantly
Well, she's. Yep. Carl is a based racist. No.
Based in the word of God.
Listen, this thing is like begging me to take it back to hell. I'll also swear not to kill you along with it with the other two conditions if you take me there. Like, this thing has been trapped for, I don't know. How long has this thing been trapped for? I look at Devil Lady.
Long time. It started acquiring worshippers, and it's been moved around. This here is a legendary artifact.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
get rid of it. Fucking.
No.
But I look at her and I want to look her up and down for any. Is she lying to us when she says she's gonna
You can give it
send it
insight.
away?
When she says she's gonna what? Sorry.
Send it away.
Give it insight.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
It was, in fact, a 12, though.
Oh.
She seems to be telling the truth.
This thing is desperately trying to make a deal with me. Listen.
Would
It
you all get a reward for handing it over to be sealed away?
The ward is thousands of people don't die.
Oh, that's not what.
That's not good enough.
I mean, so far I've seen them use this as a tool, and it has served so far well.
It is also incredibly dangerous.
Well, of course.
What
Of
are
course,
you?
but just
Incompetent.
what a tool to. Do you have other powerful shields or such?
Perhaps you might be able to find something in the city, but there's nothing that will compare to that shield.
Oh, of course not. But anyway,
I need to strongly advise that we get rid of this shield.
She's like, I can seal it. We have the means to seal it in extraplanar space to where it can no longer reach mortals.
If you can offer us a artifact of power even approaching the strength of this,
Like a +2 shield.
yeah, like that,
Isn't
then
that-
we would possibly be willing to hand it over.
+2 would be rare.
That's
That's a big ask.
that we don't have anything that can really compare to this.
To be fair,
Nothing at all. There's not a ring of protect. Listen, there's not a ring of protection and a +1 shield that you can give us.
We don't have anything of legendary quality or.
Then how about numerous things of not legendary quality in exchange for this?
Listen, I'm I'm just telling you what you should do. I will not force you to hand over the shield. If you think you can handle the shield better, then you may take it. I am just advising you on what should be done with this shield.
I mean,
I
if
will
it's in
not-
hell, it can't bother you.
If it's in hell, it is released. I can guarantee you that if we bring this thing to hell, it is going to be released by something or some power. Something will find it.
Do you have any kind of literature or anything on this shield? Anything that could give descriptions on like what could cause it to be released or anything like that? Anything that I could do some research on, just to make everybody feel a little bit better about this.
As far as I'm aware, we don't really know what could. It's a legendary artifact. Knowing exactly what could cause the shield to crumble or to release him inside is very obscured and clouded mysteries there.
Yeah, it's probably knowledge that is not spread around. Listen, Ross, I understand. But I implore you, and I implore the rest of the group, the power that this thing gives is not worth it.
Were we not offered some low-tier magical items anyway? They seal this away, we're gonna all be getting various things.
That's
anyway.
not for that. That's for bringing the cube.
Okay, but irrelevant from that. If we're about to all get some useful things, then...
well, hold on. Can't provide everybody. If you guys are wanting a magical item as a reward, I can't provide every single one with you with something. I can perhaps provide one useful magic item, and then you could determine on which of you would want it.
They're cheaping out anyway. We need to get rid of this thing.
I mean, once it's released, does it still have to follow whatever deal it has made with us?
It does, but that is a very bad idea.
Well, I just want to, it not hurt us. That would be great.
Yeah, not hurt us and enslave the world doesn't sound like a very good deal.
Yeah, the problem with that is that any loopholes that we leave unguarded in a deal like that, they will use to harm us in some way.
Hey, I said I wouldn't harm you, not my legion of followers.
Exactly.
Its legions of followers are probably pussies.
Yeah, but how many 10th graders do you think you could take on before you're overwhelmed?
I mean, AK and as many as I got. As many as you can throw at me.
Alright. And eventually you'd be overrun, and if we're talking about a demigod level archdevil thing, it's gonna have legions.
Now, listen, let us not puff this thing's ego up at all. It is not an archdevil. It's
only
just a
pit
pit fiend.
It's at the level of a demigod at this point. The amount of worshippers it has only empowered it further.
Okay,
Yep, and
yeah,
it's
but
still
what
a
happens,
bitch.
What happens to it if we tell?
We don't have enough power influence. I'd assume.
I'm going to start unstrapping the shield from my arm.
Oh, well.
And I'm just going to say, unless somebody stops me, I'm going to have it sealed away.
Wait. Wait.
You can't even use it properly.
Yet I can learn. I will learn.
Ross, please. You have to let it go.
But it's such a powerful magical artifact,
It's
and I used
so
it to such
good.
great effect.
I know, it's so good.
Oh dear, it's speaking to me now as well.
Yeah, it's trying. It is, we need to do this. We have to seal it away. This is the temptation. I'm gonna start walking over to her.
Hold! There's a negotiation happening.
With the... Are you talking to the pit fiend?
Yes?
This is not a good idea.
Hold.
No.
This is gonna be airtight, I swear.
Oh my
No.
god! I look at her and I say, seal it away. Before it corrupts all the people in this area.
If it was gonna corrupt all these people, would it not have done so in Baldur's Gate?
It is corrupting you at this very moment. You're about to make a deal with it.
Arguably,
The corruption is
not.
not a outside force. It's not something that compels you. It's the actions that it entices you to take. That's the corruption.
Arguably, it already has.
Arguably,
Even I am trying to think of a way that we could, even with that deal suggestion, that is corruption.
So, but if it agrees to never come back to the mortal plane, or have any of its followers come to the mortal plane, or attack any of us, or that kind of thing.
And you know what's going to happen? It's going to find some way to void the contract. There's ways to void the contract.
It doesn't need to come to the mortal plane when we've already seen it drag things to its own plane.
It hasn't. That is an archdemon. That is a completely different ballgame from a pit fiend.
Either way.
Do not make a deal with it. That will cause your downfall and all of our downfalls.
I say seal it away.
We need to seal it away.
Don't worry, Call. I have healing magic.
We can... And I look at... I forgot her name.
The
Rhea?
tiefling? Rhea?
Or
The tiefling. Tiefling lady, yeah. And I say, we need to seal this away.
Silvira.
Sylvia. Harry. What do you think?
I don't think taking it home is a good idea, but it could be useful.
It could absolutely be useful.
Double-edged sword.
But the thing
See what it's
is,
done to our colleagues.
You're fucked if you do, you're fucked if you don't.
we're not fucked if we don't. That's the thing. Yes, we take a slight power hit. I lose 2 AC and we don't have access to fire.
You mean 3 AC?
What the fuck is
What'd
it?
you say?
4 AC, Fred?
Yeah, 4 AC.
4 AC.
I'm talking about wood shield.
Oh yeah, 4 shield. Yeah, 4 AC total. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not possessed? What is AC?
Air conditioning. Wait.
It's a way to measure
Armor.
armor. Yeah. It's a Temple of Tyr thing. All I'm saying is that the power that it offers is an enticement.
Get rid of
I'll
it.
fucking say it's awfully enticing.
Exactly. Now, please, seal this thing away. You know what? Let's make this as fair as possible. Let's vote on it.
Oh man, it's 2020 all over again about to be.
All right.
I vote that we seal it away. Kari,
Get rid of it.
Rebroth,
Yeah, seal it away.
what was your name again? And I point at, what'd you say?
Celian.
Falster? Or, Homocyte?
Sidian. Sidian?
Here, hold on. If I just do this, does it put my name in the chat?
He's treating you like Conrad.
Oh, wait. Right. I never changed my name back because we haven't done my character build. Here you go. I will do that, and it'll update for you later, but, Celian.
Sidian. I'll try and remember that. Maybe. I don't know. What do you say? Seal it away?
It already tried to make a deal with me, but no.
Rasputin.
I could, but no.
I want to take it with us.
I'm sorry.
I just do not believe that if it had the power to escape on its own, would it not have?
That's the problem. It doesn't. That's why it needs us to take it along with it so it can find a way to escape.
I'm sure
How-
that it.
How would it find a way to escape if it's trapped in a shield, even in the Nine Hells?
Because it can talk to people. It can get in their heads. If we bring it nearby,
Gebroth.
it seems like it has a impressive range.
Gebroth, you, if I'm correct, you're a ranger. Would you say that all of your skills are much better in places that you're familiar with, your homeland or, a region, if you would say?
I would say so. I feel more
So,
attuned
would
to
you
my
not
environment.
say that a devil of demigod level may also have some form of increase in power or influence in its own plane of existence?
I don't believe that it could be if we make the proper deal, it will not bring harm to us or any to any of us, or it could be an invaluable tool. A guide through the hells could be invaluable.
Yeah, I
2 hours.
honestly don't want to get lost down there.
Yes, absolutely. There is a string of words that are possible that could lock this demon in our service with no gaps.
And how many pages long is that?
Exactly. I don't know if there's a book big enough to cover all of our bases.
Are we including Rhea and Andamas in the voting?
Are you asking me if we're going to ask Andamas
The Hell
what he
Rider
wants?
And
Ray is
Rhea.
firmly against. Fallister, who's been in the room with you quietly listening to this conversation, votes you guys should take it with you.
Okay. So that's 2 for take it with you, and then 1, 2,
And then I'll
3, 4.
look at her. I'll
Five.
look at the lady, the tiefling lady. Do you really even want this here? Like, even sealed, do you even really want it here? What
Should
are
be better
you to do
sealed
if
than-
somebody comes for it?
Well, it'll be sealed in extra planar space. It'll have its own pocket dimension, so
Yeah, but
It's,
how secure would that be? Like, can't you just reopen it?
I suppose if it's my pocket dimension, I suppose so. I don't know how easy to invade other people's pocket dimensions, but it's at least within a pocket dimension. It's not going to have its own. It's not going to be able to corrupt any mortal souls around it. Being just inside a city by itself is not enough.
Yes. If we seal it away now, it has less chance to reach out, talk to anybody. The less people who know, the better. All right. We've done our voting. Let's seal it away.
Any final?
Do not let it tempt you. It's talking to everybody right now. The DM isn't talking to us. So no, it's reaching out every way it can.
Well, before we move forward, what is our plan for navigating through Avernus without a guide?
I have a map that might be able to help you.
We have
There we
someone
go.
who's
Let's
been there
see this
before.
map.
We have someone
I
who's been
doubt
there
there's
before.
I doubt
Yeah,
there's an
we have
accurate
her.
map of Avernus.
Okay, to be fair, the last guy who made it kind of did go a little crazy, and pretty sure he killed himself. But his map is the best we have, honestly.
Does this map look like a toddler drew it?
I'm trying to find the.
Any
While she's
information?
digging up that map, Kari edges closer to call. I have yet to hear it speak to me. I don't know what that means.
Maybe it's because you're dead.
I've negotiated with it to the point where I believe it would be acceptable to agree.
I don't.
Uh,
To stealing.
I cannot in good faith agree to that.
Kari turns to Andamas. Have you heard it talk to you?
No such thing has spoken to me.
Fuck.
Could that
Kari just
not
walks away.
be a good thing?
Perhaps.
If it cannot.
Could also mean that it knows your souls are already claimed.
If it cannot whisper into their ears, it may not be able to take any actions against them, although there's no guarantee that it being in its realm.
That's a stretch. And bringing it back to hell, that's the one thing it wants.
It's not the only thing it wants, but
True. You're right. It wants all of our immortal souls.
Mm-hmm.
is can I tell if it's being genuine when it offers to be a guide?
You can certainly try. It is going to be insight at disadvantage because insight picks up on more than just tone of voice. It is facial expression and everything. You have access to none of that other than just a talking voice in your head.
Is the demigod level pit fiend being truthful to me?
Is he willing to be my dude drinking buddy?
And don't get me wrong. I'm sure that for a while, it would be a very good guide. It would give us good information. But it would eventually lead to it escaping. It needs to go back to hell to escape.
The One Ring.
Yeah. A contract would be safe with me. No soul required from you. Just taking me into Avernus. You know how us devils always follow contracts to the letter. Mm. Yes, and I do also know how you devils twist contracts in ways that are beneficial to you. The one thing you want is to go back to Avernus.
All right.
We need to get rid of it. I think we've
Go ahead.
talked.
Get rid of it.
Think we've talked past this. And ready, watch. I don't know if I actually know this information. Ryu. Would I know the information about the the thing that it does? The thing that it chooses to do?
It probably would have told you some of its powers.
Okay. So I would know that second part of it.
Something about fear, was it?
Yeah. Like you could be safe to the power specifically of the shield. So
Okay. So listen, watch. We're gonna try and send it away, and it's gonna do this fear aura thing to try and stop us. Ready? Watch. And I hand it over to the lady.
okay.
Yep.
She takes it from you.
Yep.
And she goes, "All right, well, I will make sure this thing is sealed. If you guys come back tomorrow, I can have you have I can have an item prepared. So, are you wanting gold or perhaps an item?"
Depends
No.
on what you bring us.
You're going to seal this now, and we're going
That's
to
what I'm
watch
going
you.
to go. That's what I'm going to go do. It's going to
Good.
require a little bit more effort than just me to seal this, but I swear to you that I will have this sealed. This is a place of knowledge and learning, and we do not want this shield anywhere near us.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Please.
I'm trying to think whether or not I would care enough. Like, I've been here for this whole thing, but I'm not hardened. Nah.
You
I'm not
she
fighting
seems
for
to be telling
so-
the truth.
I as a player am defeated after 45 minutes of being talked at about the shield. So just have her take it away with that insight check, because at that point, Gull believes her entirely, unless she fucks up a deception check really bad.
Call, she seems to be genuine.
I'm still going to push that we should. I don't want the shield to leave my sight
Until it's sealed away.
until it is sealed away.
Well, then, over the next few hours, she gets some other people there, and she gets some spell material components together, and it takes about 2 to 3 hours, but they perform a ritual, and it is locked away
Okay.
So
inside a
this is
pocket dimension.
her pocket dimension.
It's
Right.
her pocket dimension along with the other mages that helped her.
I want to know like the mechanics of this. Like, what happens if like
Are
say-
they all required to reopen it? Does it have to be the same mages?
Not exactly the same mages, no.
Oh, then that idea doesn't work.
What happens
Oh.
if they're all like killed or assassinated? Does the pocket dimension still exist? Or does it like you know.
I don't know. Perhaps if they're all killed, including myself, then I suppose it would probably pop back out.
Are you fucking
the-
kidding me?
The pocket dimension would probably collapse.
Would that
So-
destroy the contents or spill it back to the mortal plane?
Probably
would
eject
probably-
it somewhere.
What is the permanent solution to seal it away?
Well, that would be the most permanent solution. And you keep it anywhere else on the mortal plane, and it's going to be afflicting everybody.
I mean,
So we have until your lifespans for the shield to be safely tucked away.
to be fair,
Well, the next, honestly, the next generation, we could retrieve it, and then the next generation can reseal it. It's not a problem. We
is
just
the
have to keep
astral
that down the
plane
train.
a fairly safe location to store things?
You
know,
mean the
to
place
never
with all
be
the souls
retrieved?
of people?
For it to corrupt,
Does it
for the infinite amount of souls for it to corrupt on that plane.
That doesn't seem like a wise decision.
No, you
Well,
wanted this.
it's as permanent of a solution as we have.
I'm sorry, it's a legendary artifact. It's not something so easily just stopped.
There's nothing that you can do that's just like, hey, gone forever. You die, it's fine.
I mean,
Nope.
if they use
What
were-
use is magic?
hey, were any of the people who were part of the things elven?
There's people of different races. There might be some elf among them. I mean,
If
you've seen
there's at
elves
least
and
one elf,
dwarves
then
and
a
stuff.
natural lifespan of them is going to be very long. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
All right,
anyway,
we need to move on from this.
Yep.
That is done. We will receive our payment.
in a bag of holding.
We'll see what kind of
Hey, bag of holding.
trinkets that you could bring us
Trinket.
in exchange for not taking gold instead, and then we will make our decision then. Is that agreeable?
Sure, that'll be fine.
Okay. How much time will you need to acquire these things?
Probably just a day.
Okay. In the meantime, we should go explore. We should go look around this beautiful city. What's your crime rate? What's your crime like in the city? Do we need to watch our backs or anything like that?
Oh no, crime is unbelievably low. Candlekeep has many archmages that
That'll do.
handle the defenses, and not many common cut purses are adapted to handling an archmage.
Fair. All right. So we
Gated
go...
community. I like it.
Sapphire would
Yep.
totally
Keep out the filth.
fucking find out.
You can always fuck around and find out.
No, Sapphire would absolutely fuck around and find out.
All right. So we'll go do our thing in the city. Wait a day. So for now, we head out. We go do things in the city while we wait for our reward. Right?
Okay.
Anybody else have any things they want to do in the specific room with this person?
Nope.
All right. Moving on.
I'll punch a little familiar. No.
Please don't.
Not Jezebel. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. This city, okay, bit of a DM advice here. This city here is probably the last time you're going to have able to restock as you please, shop around downtime or anything before Avernus. So if you guys have things you wish to buy, acquire, stock up, supply, sell, it's best advised to happen inside of this city itself.
Get my second sword silvered.
That is something you could do. If you want.
That is something that last time we had it done took multiple days.
True.
Yeah.
You guys are on no specific time limit for when you need to.
Okay.
There is a
So it is-
If this
universal
does
time
take
limit of-
multiple days, can we expedite the multiple days?
Yes, we can. And I
Okay.
also ask because for Datura, remember you said you wanted to learn wind instruments. You still need a week and 3 days to finish that. And finding a trainer in hell might be a little bit harder, or might be easier if you're willing to make a deal with the devil. So
We
could
should have
expedite
had the
that
fucking
process.
thing in the shield teach him how to play wind instruments.
that's a
Pet
big
fiend.
loss.
You can come with us, but you need to teach him how to blow this flute.
You never know. He could know how to play like the fucking oboe or something.
Using the fucking shield as a fucking Mr. Meeseeks box.
Yeah, he just made how to play a flute.
Oh yeah, I can do.
Oh, fucking Jerry all over again. It's gonna be.
Come on, Jerry.
I'm trying to blow wind through the pipes. You can do it.
All right.
We need to work on his pipes rolling.
Man, I've been alive for way too long. It's getting weird.
All right. So first things first. How long are we going to be staying here? Are we finishing your lessons? Are we here for a week and some change, or?
I'm wondering how useful this thing is going to be now in Hell, because it only attracts rats that are
Aren't hell
within
rats a thing?
range. Are they?
I don't know. Also, for what it's worth, we do know Atariel was literally dragged into hell. I don't know how many rats were in the city. I don't know if we're going to be in that city. Actually, I think we were probably going to be in that city, or at least nearby it.
Ryu also, I quote Ryu, I can make you some hell rats.
Right. There you go. There's your statement. As far as I can tell, that item directly just makes your build easier.
So
Okay.
we as the party know that we're going to hell.
Yes.
Yes.
We are going
we
to
just
plane
discussed
shift
this.
into hell.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I as a player want to go shop for scrolls and other stuff. Ryu, I sent you a DM.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a list here
Thank you.
of the various stuff you can find within this city here.
I mean, I'm sure there's shops in hell.
You might be
Honestly,
able to acquire
probably.
stuff in hell, but what I'm saying is this is probably
The only place where we're going to be able to like get most of our useful stuff that we're going to need.
rations, various other things like survival supplies, whatever possibly you can need.
So, they're willing to offer some totally bag of holding, right? Yeah. Get Gebroth's mobile feet finally doing something other than letting him move at normal pace.
But if you
He
give
can also
Grebroth,
just sell some of his stuff.
That's all
But-
stuff
but-
I want.
if you give Grebroth a bag of holding, he's just going to fill
I
it
didn't
with
say
rats.
it had to be his.
Rats
But-
and beer.
It would be kind of amusing to see Gebroth just pull out literal hundreds of pounds of alcohol.
Start
Or
chucking
rats.
drunken rats, yeah.
Yeah,
If
just fucking
you
set the
act-
bag down.
would
If you
voluntarily
store creatures
be
inside,
encumbered
if you store
is so,
creatures inside the bag, they will start to suffocate
Hmm.
Unless they don't need to breathe.
unless they don't need
Can I-
to breathe. You can
Can I
store
leave the
something
bag
in there.
open? If I left the bag open, would air flow in?
No.
I don't think
Oh.
that's how that works.
It's
'cause
not how it
it's-
works,
As
unfortunately.
far as I know, it's basically just a pocket dimension and a bag.
I treat Kari like a Pokemon.
All right, Jack, you probably need to zoom in on that.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I'm gonna buy at least a few rations here. Can I just do the thing on my character sheet based off the D&D wiki pricing?
What do you want me to?
Just like rations for now.
Yes, yeah, you can do off the.
Hey. Hey, Druid.
I have the spell Goodberry, and I have 5 mistletoe in my inventory. If that's your question.
That is my question, yes.
And I specifically have 5 mistletoe because we're making consume the item. So yes, and that's why I didn't have rations in the first place. But there's no harm in not having to spend a spell slot to feed, you know?
Bro. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just going to buy a fucking Explorer's Pack.
Me looking at what Explorer's Pack is. Ah. Yeah,
Afford a
that's
bag
pretty
of
good.
holding.
Is it 10 gold for Explorer's Pack? As shown by the thing?
Ryu, would I know what the things on this list are? Like, as my character.
They would probably pitch it to you.
Okay, because
when trying to
if
buy
need
these
be, I can literally say like if you want me to, I can say I sit down and identify literally everything I look at.
Yeah, no, I would assume they would give you a sales pitch,
Ooh,
Okay.
and then if you wanted to,
Oh, wait. I can't hold that much stuff. Oh, wait. I can't hold that much stuff. I'm a weakling.
You can join the encumbered club.
No.
I would rather be dead.
I will end up dead.
Unless it's plate armor.
You are actively taking a permanent injury.
No. Which is, once again, half joke about the bag of holding, because, you know, bag of holding.
How much is a bag of holding?
Like,
Yes.
however much Ryu decides, but
I got a price. I got a magic item list I sent Zach for things he could find within the city.
okay, if it's the same price as it was for the previous campaigns, I'm pretty sure it was 300 or 500 or something. It's
Nah,
expensive.
It's gonna be a little bit more expensive than that.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then even more so.
That's not an option then.
Not unless they can give it to us as our one item.
Hmm. Well, I do want a second silvered sword.
Okay.
Money.
I need arrows.
Are you gonna get fancy? No, probably not. Well, no, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we need to silver up big time.
I do not. God, I wish there was a way I could change one of my cantrips. Oh well.
Can't you do that on downtime, or is that something else?
I cannot change cantrips as far as I know, period.
No, there is. When you
Or is it when leveling up? Or is it at ASI points?
it is some, I don't know, it's given Satasha's feature.
Because I know in the Unearthed Arcana thing, it's like everything else, but right, I'll just look.
Do you not have those optional settings turned on for your character? No, you didn't turn any of them on.
Me.
I'm doing that now. Yes, cantrip versatility. Whenever you reach a level in this class that grants an ability score improvement feature, you can replace one cantrip you've learned from this class's spell feature with another one.
Okay.
So-
Unless you're going to make the statement that because I created this character at level 4, I can do that right now, then
I'll be right back.
I'm not going to do that until I get to level 8. So I won't have an opportunity to change my cantrips.
Yeah.
Again, unless you say right now I could swap, but I imagine no.
No.
Okay. Then I'm stuck with at least. I don't think I'm going to have much use for Druidcraft in Avernus or here. But don't worry, guys. I can make a flower blossom. Creating the thing that predicts the weather seems like it doesn't work. I can make a small campfire at will, which is cool, I guess.
That'll be useful in hell.
Yep. Especially when I could also just, produce flame at will.
Mm-hmm. That thing that will not be present in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And harmless sensory effects, which also big useful. So I'm kind of just an oof on that. Probably swap it for frostbite if I could. But I can't. So
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my DMs.
I saw one of them. Okay. Yeah.
Just wondering what the individual on that would be.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
growling up in here.
Okay. I would like to point out that at this point in time would be the perfect time for whomever would need it to load up or at least buy some potions of healing for themselves. Because you run out of spell slots eventually.
Too expensive. Scratch that. I am proficient. Scratch that. I am proficient in herbalism kit.
Me too.
We can
Oh,
craft potions for half the cost.
my brothers in Christ make potions.
And we're apparently spending multiple days, right? Doing
Yeah.
various things.
Well,
If
I don't know.
he wants Grabberoth to finish his flute training, you guys will be here for a week and 3 days in Candlekeep.
Okay. So, lifestyle cost goes through, right? For a week.
It'll be 1 gold for at least everybody for the week.
Okay, I'm gonna move 1 gold.
And then you guys already paid 1 gold for like not a full week, so
Okay.
that other gold will be for the remainder of the week.
Gebroth,
Is,
are you gonna do your reads thing?
Except for you, Call would have to spend 2 gold.
Is there a Temple of Tyr here?
No, there is no Temple of Tyr in Candlekeep
Why not?
because they already serve a different god that's not Tyr.
Yeah, the god of based magic.
The god of weak bookworms, thank you.
You go fight an archmage right now and you tell me you weak
I'll
bookworm.
fucking do it. Get up on that bitch, it'll be dead.
I'll
To be
go
fair,
try and
all Call
fist
needs
fight
is-
an archmage.
All Call needs is 1 crit.
Like, okay, Call, you can wear as much armor and weaponry as they wear.
That's not fair.
But they're just weak noodle people. You don't need it.
Yeah, listen. I also don't underestimate them.
I think you do.
They can cast crazy fucking spells.
Uh-huh.
I don't deny that, but if I get up on them,
What happens when they throw you into an extra planar space?
Fucking
I'd like
astral
to see them
dreadnought.
try to have a very good charisma.
Fucking astral dreadnought. Fucking slips.
Alright,
Fucking swims by you.
I've paid the gold for a week. Again, Gebroth, you are staying long enough to learn your wind instrument?
I'm debating that because last time that cost me about 100.
No, it
And
cost you 25 initially for the first week, and then it was going to cost you 25 for the second week. So
Okay.
you've already paid for 1 week worth of training. So if you choose not to continue, that's fine, but then you've paid 25 gold for nothing.
I think you
yeah.
should do it. It's also a
All right,
strong item for your build, I think.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm just concerned about the price of the other things I might want or need.
Silvered sword is going to be another at least 100 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, that will wipe me.
Wipe you
But-
as in negative or just at the bare bones?
Bare bones.
I again I know this is a statement, but I don't know how much gold, how good gold is gonna do us in hell.
Right. I don't think demons care for that, but
Uh,
no
Now, granted,
demons.
there are other.
Cole would probably know a little bit about that, or maybe even Rhea will.
Again, we know that there's another human civilization that's been dragged into hell. But besides, if money does matter, there will probably end up making some.
All right, I'm gonna say I trained my flute and silvered my sword. How much will that come to?
125 gold.
Alright, and
125.
I
Okay.
subtracted gold for the lifestyle. And what does Call/Ray have to say about money in Avernus, if anything?
I mean, me, the player, knows things. I don't know if Call knows the things.
Probably not what the concept of money is like in Avernus.
Would Rhea, if she's still with us?
Rhea does not know. Rhea went on a war campaign.
Fair
Rhea
enough.
was not there to fucking. She was not a merchant during the war campaign.
She was not shopping.
We're in a city full of bookie people. Could we have had someone look into this type of information?
I
Perhaps. Give me a minute because I'm actively working on something else, so it's hard for me to answer questions while
Yeah,
I'm
you're good. You're good.
something else.
Also, Gabrath, you said that's gonna wipe you clean,
Not completely clean.
but low enough where you'd consider it wiping you clean.
Yeah, I won't have enough for anything else, I'm sure.
Okay. Call.
Yeah.
I can make, if I'm not mistaken, 1 potion of healing for 25 gold a day, right?
Yep.
Are you wanting potions? Because if we're
I will
spending
want some
more
potions,
than a
yeah.
week here, you give me a bit of money, I can give them to you. I go
Yeah, I'll give
volunteer.
you. I'll give you the. I'll give you 50 gold for 2 potions.
Okay. I'm gonna craft 2 more myself as well, and offer them to people as well. But if other people want to give, because I guess I'll just spend my whole basically week doing this. If I need to spend 5, 6 days, whatever.
Got it.
I
Because
think it only takes a day to craft the potion.
yep, but if I'm wanting to craft at least 4 potions, that's already half the week. So 1 potion a day for however many I'm making. It's going to subtract 50 gold from myself to make 2.
What do your potions of healing look like?
I am buying the ingredients to make them here in this city, which is almost entirely a magic-y city. But I am a
Could be.
mixture of nature healing and herbalism type things.
I mean, you know, Druidcraft, you could,
True.
decorate them with flowers and shit.
Oh, I'm doing that because I gotta make use of this cantrip some way.
Exactly.
Of course, it goes away
Can he-
after a certain time.
Can he Druidcraft the materials he needs
No.
for potions?
I'm not going to allow that.
But come on.
Now look, I do have the talent botanist whenever I make intelligence nature check to determine properties of plants. So, if I am actively searching for possible medicinal things, maybe that can help. But I don't imagine I could just create them.
Okay. Zach, I'm sending you the list of prices here.
thank you.
Did Call give
I
me
believe that's everything, right? Or did I
Call
miss
give me the
something?
50 gold?
I did.
That is everything.
Alright, well then I'm gonna spend 4 of the days making 4 potions of healing.
Okay. Every day you spend, or every, I'm gonna need you to roll. Give me a D100.
Me, a D100?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
Okay.
you rolled
So-
a 1 on a D100.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Giving you a second.
He dies
Give me a
instantly.
D6.
Okay.
This is how many fingers you lose.
Permanent injury incoming.
You're now blind in both eyes.
Does me being a botanist have any influence over this?
No.
It's like I made my whole shtick.
Fuck, I'm poor.
Aren't we all?
We also would have been able to approach her after the first day, right? For either money or supplies.
She was either willing to pay you, or she was willing to give you guys a magic item. It is your choice on which one you want.
Fuck, I
Were
got the
we
DMG. Let me look
provided
at
a
some
list
magic
of
items.
items, or
No,
Just any magic item.
you don't know what it's going to be.
we are given a magic item, or we ask for one and they see what they can do?
You are giving a magic item.
Ah.
Okay. I'm going to whisper this to you.
Okay.
Does sharpshooter apply to javelins? I need to look up sharpshooter.
You have mastered
Yeah.
ranged weapons and can make shots that others find impossible. You gain the following benefits.
Javelin is in fact a ranged weapon.
It is, yeah.
Sorry,
Huh.
Coopin, what's up?
I just had a fantastic idea for a meme character.
Okay. Your ranged weapon attack. Yeah, it seems like it would affect javelins. It says ranged weapons. Not
It's
those.
fucking. There is an item that we can buy from here that is hilarious for a meme build, but is also just good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Quiver of Ilona.
What do?
It has 3 compartments. The smallest compartment holds 60 arrows.
That's a lot.
In an extra dimensional space. So pretty much arrows, bolts, or similar objects. The mid-sized compartment holds up to 18 javelins or similar objects.
Holy
Nice.
fuck.
And the longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaves, or spears. You can draw any item from the quiver the quiver contains, as if doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard. No matter how many of the items you have in this, it never weighs more than 2 pounds.
Okay, so bag of holding for ammunition mostly, or
Yes,
throwing stuff.
it's fucking that's hilarious, and having just like
That's
a barbarian or a fighter that specializes in javelins, and just having them huck 18 javelins.
Okay, to be fair, I was I was kind of considering the idea of making like a dagger
That's
thrower, but this is even
so.
better.
That is so funny.
Well, to be fair, 2 rangers have being able to carry and just reduce inventory weight of any arrows, and fucking they could hold your javelins.
How much do your both of you? How much do your arrows weigh total?
Yo, how much does this thing cost?
400 gold.
Bit out of our price range, unless it's the item we're given, which I doubt.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought we were gonna hopefully ask for something. Be like, we'll see what we can do. It's a random magic item.
Math. Hold on.
What all do I have in my inventory right now?
I couldn't help but notice, Zach, some of the items on there you didn't bother asking because I'm sure you probably knew the price.
Yep. They're more than the ones you gave me. I am removing this item from my thing because I will not be getting it back.
But all 4 potions were crafted properly.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. And was anyone else in the party wanting healing potions? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
My quivers, I'm currently sitting at 3.5 pounds.
Okay, so that would cut that down, and also your bow itself, while not in use, could be kept in the quiver.
Mm-hmm. So it would be much cheaper, or your bow would weigh nothing pretty much,
I
except for
don't
when you
think
draw it.
How much does your bow weigh to begin with?
Probably.
2 pounds.
I mean, hey, it's another 2.
Hmm.
And Gebroth is
What about
still
Kari?
is
How many
encumbered,
arrows
right?
does Kari have?
Yep.
Besides, if later on we end up like higher level, richer, and we want to have like a bunch of fancy ammunition,
15.
Kari has 40,
How much is
50,
how much does that
50
weigh?
arrows.
How much does that weigh? It should have a weight next to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be, I think, 4 pounds in total. No,
probably
these
more.
are 2 pounds for these arrows, so almost 3 pounds.
Gotcha.
I only have 27 arrows and 4 silvered.
I bought a fuck ton.
Oh god.
Gerbroth does go into melee, so he probably uses less arrows on average.
Probably.
Okay.
Dealing with all of those within the city, I assume.
Repeat that.
Speaking, I'll just. That was. Hold on.
Oh, yes, all the doors within the city itself.
Okay. Aha. Would I be able to purchase mistletoe in the city at a standard rate?
Yes, you would.
Getting a few pieces extra, since, yeah. All right. Did again? I assume Gebroth's broke.
I'm down to 57 gold.
That's still way more than I would consider broke.
Hmm.
You have the means on your. Well, you're doing training. I don't know how that works time-wise, but
I'm sure I'm not going to be training 24/7.
I don't know. But I know that the creation of a healing potion takes all of your day and attention.
Hmm.
And while you have proficiency, I don't know how much of that time would be too much, or how much of that time would cut into your ability to make an object like that. DM, would he be able to make his own potions if he's trying to get trained?
No, you know.
Okay. Would you like for me to make some potions for you, or are you just gonna sit on your money? I've made 4, so I'm assuming that I've still got like 3 days left of time.
Yeah, how much was it for a potion?
We can craft them for 25 gold pieces as opposed to purchasing them for 50. as well as a whole day's time.
And risk of something going wrong.
Fair.
It's only a 10% chance.
Yeah, I nat 1 to D100.
Hmm.
Yeah, so what went wrong for you?
Although having a nat 1 doesn't actually matter.
No,
like,
but
all that matters is a 10 or lower. Not that it's a nat 1.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could shoot you 25 gold for a potion.
Okay, then I will spend another day doing so. And do you need another D100 from me?
Yeah.
Hiya.
Okay.
Alright, so subtract 25 gold and add yourself a healing potion. And to answer the question, the healing potions that I create are like a swirling of green and brown instead of the typical red.
Poop.
More on the vibrant green, like a healthy plant.
Healthy poop.
Potion of healing
Yes.
in the drop down. Okay.
Yeah. As
Oh,
far
what
as
is this?
gameplay-wise, it should function the same. And Call, same to you. You gave me enough for 2, so you can add 2.
Cool.
And I will add 2 on my inventory.
Um, I can't really afford either of the things that I could possibly afford out of those lists.
By how
So-
much?
By at a minimum something for me by about 400 gold.
Oh,
Shoot.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. Does Kari want healing potion?
I'll
Does
take
that work?
one.
Do you have like? I'm not even as. You helped me out in the past. I'm gonna ask if you have like 10 to 15 gold, because I can use from some of my own, but I don't quite have enough for you.
If there isn't like a group purchase happening or anything like that, for anything, let me know, and I'm probably just gonna get like another 2 or 3 things in spell supplies.
And is Ras dealing with his
Actually,
own potion stuff, or does
I'll
he
go
have...
ahead. I bought potions when we were in the last town.
Oh,
I'll go ahead and just buy 2 more things of potion supplies for you. Or not potion supplies, spell supplies. So that's
Would you
what,
like
100 gold?
I think so, because it's 50 per
Yeah,
thing, so.
okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. Other than that, that's pretty much all I was gonna do. So I'm done with my stuff. I'll spend my downtime copying spells.
Kari,
Yes.
do you have like 10, 15 gold or so?
Yeah, 30, 15.
15? Okay. You give me 15, I take away 10 from my total. Alright, I will spend another day, and a fooshy foosh. Alright, cool. So I spent pretty much the whole week making potions for us. You can add a potion of healing to your inventory. And I guess there's a few more days left, huh? At least for me and the rest of us to use time-wise. We gonna do anything else today? Or this week?
Call is going to spend a little bit of time trying to remove the sword from the stone.
By the way, when I hand call the potions and they are not the typical red that he's used to, any response?
What color are they?
They're swirly, like vibrant green, like plants with a little hint of brown. But
Are you trying to kill me? Is this poison?
no, of course not. You wanted healing potions, so I made some. That's why.
I uncork one and I take a tiny little sip.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Your nose congestion goes away.
Oh. Huh. Okay. And I cork it up and like interesting take on the design and color, but does what it's supposed to. Right?
I'm keeping some for myself. Kari has one.
Good. How did it go making all these?
I spent most of the week working on them, but the dwarves here seem to think I stole their work for a reason or another. I don't know why. I mean, these clearly aren't normal looking, as your questions would confirm my suspicions.
Well,
I don't think
have fun with that, and I walk away.
Yeah, as you guys like walk around town and stuff like that, you hear dwarfs on a regular basis. Like that's the one. Like they are fucking like
God damn.
fucking evil eyes continually turn.
Are they speaking in common or dwarvish?
They typically speak in dwarvish. As
I
they
understand dwarvish.
As do I.
I don't.
Yeah, they don't really seem to like you.
I know, I can hear what they're saying. I didn't do anything. I was just going about my business, collecting some ingredients for the potions that I made.
Mm.
How's your reeds stuff going?
Pretty good. I think I learned them quite well.
So, you say you didn't do anything. Now, is this actually didn't do anything, or is this I didn't do anything as a spirit takes over you?
It takes literally all day to make these potions. I don't have time for mischief. At least, not these moments.
All right. When you guys meet back up with Sylvia, okay?
Yes.
She places 4 items across her table, and she says,
Ooh.
"You can pick any one of these."
Each?
No. These are from my personal collection. So, but one is a tentacle rod. One is a +2 quarterstaff.
God damn.
One is a vicious hand crossbow, and one is a potion of invulnerability.
Oh, that quarterstaff and that potion.
And what of removing the sword from the stone?
Your stone and sword do not budge.
Mm.
Perhaps a great deed in Avernus might loosen it.
Yeah, I know.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
Yep.
Was that a +2 quarterstaff?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
You know my weapon's a quarterstaff.
Is that
whatever.
okay?
Yeah.
So, question about the
Yeah.
quarterstaff: does it look magely or does it look monkly?
Monkly. So it's
Okay.
just a +2 quarterstaff. The tentacle rod has 3 rubbery tentacles on the end of it. While using an action, you can direct each tentacle to attack a creature you can see within 15 feet. Each tentacle makes a melee attack with a +9 bonus. On hit, the tentacle deals 1d6 bludgeoning. If you hit a target with all 3 tentacles, it must make a con save. On a failure, its speed is halved and is disadvantaged on deck throws and can't use reactions for 1 minute. Moreover, on each of its turns, it can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. And at the end of its turns, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on a success.
Bro, you could fucking hentai people.
Seriously.
Yeah, and she goes, "This is my favorite," but
Insight check.
Does it seem extra sticky?
no, it looks clean.
Ah, so she takes care of her toys once she's done.
Yeah, but it,
Hmm.
I mean, I
Does
can,
she blush?
she's kind of hard to read. I will. Oh wait, hold on. If I hit display in VTT, does it? Hold on.
Yeah. It'll
Does it display the picture or everything?
I think it displays everything. You can test. The picture.
That's what it looks like.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
What was the first
Shade.
thing? I couldn't hear that because I was away.
tentacle rod
Okay.
plus 2 quarterstaff, vicious hand crossbow, or a potion of invulnerability.
Vicious hand crossbow. I think that just does more damage on crits or something.
What does that do, Ryu?
When you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage of that target of a weapon type.
Strong.
Get to load
Yeah.
it with bolts, or can you like use arrows?
Bolts.
Bolts.
It's a hand crossbow. It's even smaller than a normal crossbow.
Yeah. So, with the crossbow, basically it does 1d8 piercing, and it has 80 to 320 range. It is loading in two-handed, or that's the regular crossbow. Where's the hand crossbow? Never mind. Hand crossbow. It is a martial weapon. 30 to 120. It is light, and it's loading. So you could have the crossbow in one hand, and then you could also have a sword in another. So you can actually dual wield that if you wanted to.
But then you have to use an action to reload it.
So
Is it an action to load it?
no.
You
So
or
it's
you can only shoot it once per turn.
loading means you can only shoot it once per turn.
Yeah.
So if you had dual crossbows, hand crossbows, you can't fire both. You could only fire one.
Unless you had a certain.
So you could stab somebody and shoot at the same time.
What?
That's incorrect. You can shoot 2 hand crossbows in one turn if they have the light feature. Reloading is a mechanic.
Yeah, I'm reading loading. When you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. You can only fire. Oh, I suppose each one can fire once. I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say you can fire both of them, but you can only load one.
Yeah.
I was just imagining a situation where you shoot one, and then you
Yeah,
look
like,
over at
fuck,
the
I
other
don't know
one,
how
and
this
you're like,
works.
"Damn, I'm at my limit."
I'm like, that is not
Also,
how that works. Sorry.
Crossbow action, you ignore the loading quality.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So you got a hand
I'll leave
crossbow.
that up.
You got a +2 staff, tentacle rod, or potion of vulnerability.
I'll leave it up to the party.
Potion of invulnerability, huh?
That's very good. However, it's a one-time use.
Okay. How long do last?
1 minute.
Not long enough.
It gives you 1 minute and resistance to everything.
It doesn't actually make you invulnerable. It just
That's
gives you resistance
still
to everything.
pretty- Look,
For 1 minute, it's not better than anything else on the table.
Okay.
That is a bait item.
What?
I think
What?
that's fairly strong. Look, you pop that for a big boy. 1 minute, 10 rounds.
Okay,
You take half damage from all sources?
in a situation where you have this item,
Yes.
you would more than likely go into a fight and see, oh, there's a big bad thing. But there could be something bigger and badder than that, so I'm not going to use this. Until we get to the very end of the campaign, and then you decide to use it on the very last boss. And then that fight goes over the minute that lasts.
Okay, fair.
And then you die.
And that means you gain the value for the full minute. I mean, okay.
When they hit you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So here's my thought: you either become a less prioritized target because they know they can't hit you as hard, or you are targeted because you're being very aggressive because you can afford to, and it doesn't hurt as bad to do so.
To me, it doesn't sound like it's better than any of the other
I'm
stuff.
not a super experienced player, so sure, it may be a bait item if you say so. And
I'm
maybe
not saying it's not a good item,
Yeah,
but in
don't get me
comparison to
wrong.
everything else.
fair. I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. I would take that any day if it.
If it was on its own,
Yeah.
but against the other things.
I think Tentacle Rod's pretty good.
Yeah, that's going to be
And
our
who's
best
going
shot.
to use it?
I mean,
I
I
feel
use
like
whips.
I was gonna say I feel like that's a good item for Ras.
I'm fully fine with that as well. Besides, that has a lot of side effects.
There's
Like
a
what it
lot of
does.
shit to keep track of with that thing, yeah.
And like the RP potential there, you know.
Mhm.
Is
I'm
it
just gonna
always?
sneak into somebody's tent?
Does it is it like a charges item?
No.
It doesn't say so. No?
So it's
No,
basically a
it's-
weapon that
yeah.
can just be used.
I mean, you can't hit any. I mean, you could hit somebody with it, but I think it would
But
only
the
count
point
as a
is that
D4
It
improvised
can
weapon.
be used as a primary of sorts.
Like-
already can use it.
Can I look it up for you? Like,
Yeah.
it'd be-
Yeah,
Alright.
here I can display.
Well,
There
hold
you
on there, Rod. You can use it in. You can use an action to direct. Okay, so it's only one action to direct all 3 tentacles, and they all make an attack with +9.
So
Here,
they attack
fucking
for you.
God.
They don't attack instead. They don't use your modifiers.
Yeah.
Still,
That's still a +9.
God
Gonna
damn.
hit 1d6 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Because that's dice and because it does an attack roll, that also means it can crit, right?
I mean, theoretically.
Okay. Bludgeoning damage is pretty good, you typically. If you target
Yeah.
the same person, a fairly high DC con save.
Beaters have
They
disadvantage
are
on dexterity saving throws, and they
slowed.
cannot use a reaction. They can't use a reaction for a minute,
That's
and
a-
you can attack multiple things with it. Is kind of ridiculous.
I think
Yeah,
But
fucking
they have to be
good.
hit
Rod.
by all 3 to get that debuff.
either
Yeah.
way.
And you have a
Yeah,
+9.
fucking take that.
Take it.
Yeah, take that shit.
Moreover, on each of its turns, it can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both. Okay.
Yeah, you put that on any high value target. Holy dicks.
Yep. DC 15 save is pretty high.
Okay. So it says action or bonus action, but I mean, like, what is that? What bonus action does it take?
I think
If
it's
some
the
creatures have a
effect-
bonus action,
I think it's the effect of being slow.
Oh, like a bonus action attack
Yeah.
with it? Okay, gotcha.
it won't
Wait,
stop
no, 'cause it
multi-attack because that's considered
yeah.
a single action.
Yeah, because it says it consumes your action.
Yeah.
To do that.
Yeah, but the creature, once you hit them with the debuff, can't use an action or a bonus. It can use either
Oh,
one.
that's part of the debuff. Okay, I was
Uh-huh.
reading that wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It's a slow effect,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay, so are we taking the rod?
Alright,
Yeah,
so
we're taking the rod.
Okay, we're taking the rod.
We're taking the rod. If anybody has any objections, say them now. If not, we're taking the rod.
Take the rod.
no, it's fine.
We as a group have selected the tentacle rod.
You can add the tentacle rod to whoever's inventory is currently going to be using it.
Raskin ended up with all the fucking magic items, but this is also most suited to him, I think.
I now have no magic items.
Yeah, no, we yeeted the shield.
I mean, you have a hat.
I started with the hat.
Yeah, it's his
and
special
I paid for the hat.
Yeah, don't take that from him.
And I paid for my magic coffee bottle.
Okay.
All things people pay for are paid for equally, you know? So, a useful item and the other person bought coffee.
The hat was more expensive than the coffee.
I would like to drink from my coffee mug. I do. And it still has more coffee in it.
So I'm adding the tentacle rod.
Yes.
Okay. Tentacle rod has been added.
Now, I don't want to see you playing with this.
You're just gonna see weird shuffling under Rasputin's robe.
Ooh.
Every now and then you just get the fucking sound of just like fucking.
I hate that.
Undamus moans. Go ahead, Ryu, do it.
What?
Undamus
Oh.
moaning. Come on. Go
No.
ahead. No. No.
Aura, aura. Oh no,
Anyway.
that's funny. All right. And
'Cause you guys
this
gave
is
up
this
your
the next
shit
day,
back
or do we go collect the stuff at the end of our week and whatever days we're waiting for?
It would have been one of the days for the thing.
Okay.
So.
So then we wait. So then we do all. So then we have our people who did all their actions during the week or whatever that we had.
Yep.
We assume Gebroth finishes his flute training,
Yes.
and
Did you
now
also pay
we
the
are.
gold for the extra silvered sword?
Hmm?
Did you pay the gold for the extra silvered sword?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm assuming within the week we pick that up as well.
Yep.
And now we are done with our downtime.
Yes. Did everyone deduct the extra 1 gold except for Call, which had to do 2?
Yes.
I did.
Yes. Did I pay for a silvered sword, or did I just have my current sword silvered?
You would have to pay to have it silvered.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so it is your sword that is now silver.
Gotcha.
Call, do you still have my glaive? Or sorry, Kilcreath's glaive?
I do.
Good to know.
How much for a shield?
common
Really, just the
shield?
life of one mage if you go find her.
Whatever
Awesome.
default shield costs are, I don't know off the top of my head.
I can look it up real quick.
The shield is 10 gold.
A shield is 10 gold.
Is there an echo in here?
Sorry, I like my books and they are slower.
Very good. I also bought books, but they're faster.
D&D Beyond?
Yep. All right.
D&D.
I would like to purchase a shield to just
Okay.
kind of have on my person, not necessarily equipped.
Okay.
That will
I
subtract
could let
the
you
10
borrow
gold.
mine if you want.
You guys had a really
That's-
good shield. Get rid of it.
Yep. We did that.
Mm-hmm.
That was an orange quality shield.
Mm-hmm. We can stop bringing it up now.
I don't know. I think we need to confirm that we did in fact get rid of it.
That would eventually bring the ruin of our party.
Why the fuck
No,
is
I'm
the
pretty sure we'd be
D&D
fine.
wiki like falling apart right now?
Alright, removing calls. Remove your shield, delete that item out of your inventory.
Oh yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
am I actually just getting Cull Shield right now?
Does that mean it's
No, he had a.
Oh, the other shield. Got it.
Yeah, the really good orange quality shield. Yeah, I
Yeah,
deleted that.
Fuck off. Yeah, me too.
Did Call's encumbered right now?
Is he?
Yeah, Ryu, can you just stop fucking talking? Like,
You're encumbered.
How long have you been encumbered?
just now since I bought the Explorers pack.
Oh, okay.
That's why I did.
Shame.
What can Cull like? Get
Call
rid
doesn't
of?
need a second backpack from the Explorer's pack itself, so...
I know, I deleted it.
Oh, you already tried to get rid of
And
things?
I already got rid of a bunch of stuff like the torches.
Mm.
The hempen rope, because I have silk rope.
Yeah, fucking. Well, you are 107 out of 90.
Yeah,
Wow, 97.5 pounds overweight.
I just don't know how I can have the basic equipment I need and also not be encumbered.
I know.
It makes me a little frustrated.
Okay,
I know.
you're like 10 bottles of fucking wine you don't need.
But I do. And it's 14.
Like, I could drop the glaive.
That's
I don't need the glaive, but
of all the things to get rid of. Damn, a silvered glaive. Gebroth, do you have any plans to get not encumbered?
No, he literally took a feat to just not deal with
I
it.
know. So, do you have any plans to be not encumbered?
I would like to not be.
Okay.
bro,
Do you have
to
any
be
plans
honest with you,
to not be encumbered?
Plans? No.
So, what I'm hearing is you're going to use all of your carry weight up to before heavily encumbered?
Probably. Are you asking me to carry the glaive?
What is the downside to
Gribroth.
being
Oh.
tier 1 encumbered? Just the 10 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're being upgraded to pack mute. No.
So, Gribroth.
Huh.
How would you like to be my squire?
Oh no.
Remember what happened to the last one?
Comes with perks.
Like what happened to the last one?
Yeah, the last one died. I don't know.
I've only gone through 6 squires. It's fine.
Hey, he's
A
keeping track
clean
this
death.
time.
If you were a larger fan of necromancy, those 6 squires could still serve you and carry more burdens for you.
Yeah, that's a point. That's what I
Hey,
do.
Andamus, why don't you carry some of my shit?
I
Why would he
will
do
carry nothing for you, peasant.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He is a literal king, okay?
me and you have to fight sometime.
I
Anytime.
will fucking throw down.
Let's not do this again. Let's go.
How heavy is your glaive?
It's 6 pounds. It's not gonna help me. I could drop 5 rations. And that'll drop me.
I can hold your rations if that will make it so that you're not encumbered.
If I do that and get manacles are 6 pounds.
But you need that, though.
To be fair, manacles have been useful multiple times.
How many rations am I taking from you?
If you hold all of my rations, which is 20 pounds of rations,
How many do you need? How many do you need to not be encumbered?
If I was correct, you are 17 point somewhat over.
I can hold 6.
okay,
Glaive.
Is this me taking 6 rations from you?
that's you taking 6 rations from me.
Okay, if I go over that, I start getting encumbered.
I'm at 95.9 pounds, so I need to drop either. I need somebody to hold the glaive for me.
Gebroth is already doing that right now.
Yes,
Cool.
I will hold the glaive.
Thank you,
Hey,
sire.
Gebroth, you now have a piece of kill creep with you.
I already have his flask, but cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Grubroth, this has a little bit of sentimental value to me.
I will keep it safe. And it
Thank
is
you.
silvered, right?
How
It
much
is
does that
silver.
glaive do?
It is a valuable piece of weaponry.
How hard does that glaive hit?
1d10.
D10.
1d. I have 1d10 plus 1.
Tricked.
Plus 1?
Yeah.
I am technically unencumbered.
Technically.
I am at the maximum I can hold at 89.9 pounds.
I
I am at. If I pick up one more ration, I will be encumbered, and I'm at 63 pounds.
I'm pretty sure if I pick up a gold piece, I'll be encumbered.
I currently have 2.7 space in terms of pounds. That's how much inventory space I have left. 2.7 pounds.
I'm carrying almost 4 pounds in coins.
I am very little coins on me.
All right. We got the weight situation sorted out.
For now.
On Fed.
Okay.
To hell.
Ryu, one question. Sorry,
Yeah.
this is quick. I have a comfortable lifestyle, which is 2 GP. Should I remove more gold?
Yes.
How much?
That is per weekly basis.
So 2 more?
And the next time we spend like a half week, it won't count.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Woo. All right, that's it. Sorry.
Okay. So, Silvira, she proceeds to explain that a wizard named Traxagor lives in a tower 20 miles from here. I've loaned him a spellbook or 2, so he owes me a favor. I can have you delivered safely to his tower, and he can use a plane shift spell to take you straight to El Terrell. Even more importantly, Traxagor is looking after an old friend of mine, someone with a history of battling devils in the Nine Hells. I think you'll enjoy her company very much. Her name is Lulu.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm sure she'll be a valuable asset to our team.
If you just follow me this way, and
Is she another
takes you
one of
to...
the Hell Riders?
No, she is not. Sylvia ushers you to a crescent-shaped landing platform with a stunning view of the sea. Waiting for you atop of this platform are several griffins with saddles. Their handlers are
Oh,
standing nearby
shit.
to help you.
Griffins.
These griffins here have instructions to fly you to Traxagor's tower. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Just don't look down or wobble too much.
Can I
What
pet
about
one?
him? I'll
Ah,
point to Andamas.
Can I pet one?
All of them, like upon seeing Andamas, start trying to pull away from their handlers. Thanks. And Andamas goes, "This is a continuous problem."
Get your glorious visage is too much for most living things.
you smell really bad.
He doesn't smell at all.
I lack sweat glands and everything else that would normally be associated with smell.
You smell bad to me.
That sounds like a god problem.
The creatures are afraid.
They are indeed afraid.
May,
fear.
may I
Can I-
attempt to help?
Animal handling, calm them down.
Yeah, if you do want to try to handle.
Or give somebody advantage.
I think I. Well,
Oh, wait,
I think I've
I'm
got
not-
it under control. I help.
Yeah, she's able to calm down a griffin. You can also add, I know you can't shapeshift into it yet, but you have now seen a griffin, Cillian.
True.
So it is on the list of things you can add to your I have seen, but I cannot shapeshift yet.
Uh-huh.
With that solid check, you are actually able to convince all the griffins to calm down.
Mhm.
Cool. And they have one for Andamas.
Yeah.
Is it like an especially large griffin?
No, it's not. It just looks.
Uh-oh.
It looks a little silly him kind of sitting on it because typically most people, griffins are fairly big creatures, so
Uh-huh.
it's not that ridiculous, but it still
it's
looks
like
so.
seeing an adult sit on a pony.
Yeah.
Cool.
Griffin looks
Onward!
tear in his eye.
The griffins take flight and head out to the sea, flying just below the clouds. Candlekeep looks no less majestic from the air, but grows smaller as the griffins soar westward. Large rocky islands pass below you, and beyond lies the open sea. After a long journey, you see a windowless, doorless stone tower, which somehow floats in the sky ahead. The griffins pass through the jagged holes riddling the tower's conical peak to land at the top floor below, which has a spiral staircase leading down. As you guys dismount, the griffins seem to just chill there for a little bit before, after a while, they end up taking off back.
Well, I guess we're stuck here.
What magnificent creatures.
Down the stairs, I guess?
Yep, we go down.
We go down the only place presumably.
I want to ride my shield down the spiral staircase like a sled.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
gonna need a check for that.
What check do you need?
Fucking just acrobatics or stupidity, your choice.
What's a stupidity check? Because I'd probably be really good at that.
Just
If you roll,
do acrobatics.
you roll int, but you take the negative value of it.
Hell yeah!
Rasputin does an adequate job of not breaking his neck by rolling down these stairs.
You just hear in the distance. Wow!
Oh, damn, that looked fun. I want a shield.
One level down, you see a cluttered chamber illuminated by various objects upon which continual flame spells have been cast. Scurrying around the room is an otter dressed in a tiny red cassock. The otter mumbles to itself in common, mentioning something about a tuning fork. Suddenly, it takes notice of you and stands up.
A tuning fork.
And goes, "Lulu, wake up! Our guests have arrived!"
Oh, fuck
I
Otter.
pull,
It's not a
I pull
pumpkin.
out a tuning fork.
At the sound of her name, a small elephant with golden fur appears under a pile of blankets near a table strewn in alchemical equipment. The elephant takes to the air on feathery wings and lets out a pleasing trumpet sound.
Trumpet?
Trumpet?
Sorry. Force Amendment.
What the fuck is happening here?
Yeah, so you see a little otter dressed in a tiny red cassock.
Adorable.
What?
Is Slobberchop still with us?
Oh.
Did you guys take Slobberchops with you? 'Cause I don't
I would
think.
have kept
He
him.
followed, and that's the last we've ever made point of note of it.
I would.
I was assuming that he was with us.
Yeah.
Then I will. Is everyone else of the same opinion or no?
Yeah,
assumed
no.
he's been
You
with
said
us
he
the
was
whole
following me, and I was like, that is mine now."
Well, I don't want to put Slobberchops in danger.
I do.
Slobberchops will not be in danger. He is a fierce warrior.
Then I guess Slobberchops is with you guys.
Cool.
Do we spend
Fuck
any
yeah.
extra money keeping Slobberchops well fed?
I will spend all the money it takes to keep Slobberchop well fed.
Because we promised him food. That is a big part of our thing.
Only the most majestic fish. While we were in that city.
Deduct an extra lifestyle expense or for 1 gold for the
Got
Slobberchops
it.
rest.
Yeah.
Done. All right. We're good. Proceed. We
Okay.
interact with these things.
So he goes, "Hello there, I'm Traxagor. Traxagor. Oh, welcome to my tower. What brings you here?"
We're going to hell.
Ooh, that's a biggie. That's not many people are doing this. Want to do that? Well, why would you want to go to hell?
They
Yes.
took something.
To retrieve literally an entire fucking city. You know how Elturel sank into the fucking nothingness? That's where it is.
Oh my heavens! Well,
No, actually,
I-
it's in hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a figure of speech, young lad.
Mm.
Anyways,
I wasn't always this young.
Yeah, he is formerly an aged orc seeking a good death.
here's the problem. I am missing my tuning fork that's keyed to the 9 hells. If you could help me find it, then I would perhaps be able to do the things.
Does the whole
I
party
If
pull
you
out
would
my
help me
have
look.
I pull out my tuning fork.
Well, I don't know what tuning fork that's attuned to. I need my tuning fork that's prepared for the 9 hells. But if you want to
mean-
help me look, that'd be great. Like wisdom perception, if you will help him look for his.
All right.
Is-
May we all?
Yeah.
Is Lulu the mighty mastodon?
No.
Lulu's a tiny little elephant
Oh.
that can fly, like Dumbo.
All right. How's a 24?
Pretty fucking solid.
Guys, we're doing it. We're doing wisdom checks.
Hey.
Wait, what am I
Oh,
doing?
your
Oh,
crit is as
shit.
good as my.
Oh
7,
shit!
Look
Look at him go.
Whoa, why can't I find? You said perception.
Kari and
Yeah.
I both find it at the same time and both go to pick it up. No.
Rasputin's just looking around for magic-y stuff. Not the tuning fork, just literally anything else.
I'm gonna pop a divine sense actually.
Okay.
Took
And
forever.
I'm gonna pop a detect magic.
And while you guys are doing, actually, I don't know how long we're staying right here. But
Gonna give the air a sniff.
Rasputin farts.
you give.
Hmm.
I cast Druidcraft and make the faint odor of skunk. As I can do that. Vocals.
Oh.
like-
You are a divine being.
Oh.
I suppose so.
My apologies for being so rude earlier.
When this elephant speaks to you, it is in your head.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Huh.
Do Kari and I find the tuning fork?
Yes. Kari beats you to it, though. Like, you spot it, and you're like, I think it's a Kari, just like grabs it before you can, and then holds it up.
I
Just
like your
as
tuning fork.
nonchalantly just going and picking it up. Just yeah.
Hey, look, your tuning fork.
Does that give off a essence of
Hell.
fiendish energy?
The fork?
Yeah, from the divine sense.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no on that.
What kind of magic does it give off to me?
You actually notice magic on the otter.
Oh god.
Give me a second. It is the magic of the school of. I don't know like any of the schools of transmutation.
Huh. Are you actually an otter?
Quite certainly not. I was polymorphed into an otter long time ago. Its
That's what I
effects have
thought.
kind of fortunately stayed upon me.
Huh.
Yeah, I actually like the otter though. It's better than my old man one.
You know? Fair.
Should
So,
have picked up
yeah.
Mapu.
I managed to make it permanent through the wish spell.
Oh.
I was,
The
yeah, I was
wish
just so big of a fan of otters that I was like, this is actually pretty lit.
Rasputin's
Wish, you
mind is
say.
actually fucking blown at the fact that this guy mentioned a wish.
Wish. The
What?
9th level spell.
Like,
Yeah, I thought It's a pretty high tier spell, but I was like, I look pretty cute as a little otter with this little vest here, and it's great. So I wanted to keep it.
This is more so just a curiosity question. Would you just be able to wish El Terrell back?
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I've already used my use of wish
Oh,
to become an otter.
I see.
I wild shape into an otter.
This person's an idiot.
I wild shape into an otter.
This is like the man who has a
I think
pizza
I can do that, right?
and is enjoying it so much. He's like, man, I wish I had another
Wait,
pizza.
just make sure I have that on the list, right? I guess I've
Man.
seen him, so
Man,
you
I
see
wish I knew what to wish for.
Rasputin walks over to the nearest wall and just starts pounding his fucking head on it.
can I now wild shape because I've seen him?
Yeah, you can summon daughters. Yeah.
Can he turn into a celestial flying elephant?
I think that's a bit out of my CR rating.
The answer to that is no. That's because it's not a beast.
Can he turn into a slumber chops?
No, actually.
I mean, I could turn into a cat, but I don't think
He
I
is a
can turn into
unique,
a.
beautiful creature, and none shall replicate his likeness.
I am confirming that wild shape into an otter. By the way,
Yeah. You can wild shape into an otter. You've
I
seen an
do
otter
so.
now. He is a legitimate permanent otter now.
He is an otter.
Does
Yeah,
so
that's
if
his comp.
he's an otter, he would understand my speech in otter, right?
No, he speaks in English.
And
He
otter
speaks
or
common.
just English?
He speaks common.
No.
He's not.
But he doesn't know otter.
He's intelligent.
He doesn't know otter. Just because you are an otter doesn't
He
mean you speak otter.
He was a person
Yeah, I
that
mean, it's like,
became
if
an
I,
otter.
it's like if I get sunburned, I don't just all of a sudden start speaking Spanish.
Oof.
Damn.
It'd be the slow Spanish.
The
too.
little elephant is like super happy to meet you all, and she just flies up to you and gives you a big hug. Like
Aw.
Jealous.
she's
Oh,
like, oh, hi, new friends, and she's just all sunshine and rainbow.
I will reciprocate uncomfortably.
And then after
um,
call, she proceeds to go to each one of you and give you all a big hug.
Rasputin defends himself with the tentacles.
I will revert form and
Back.
accept that.
I will jump in line. This is my hug.
The only one allowed to hug me is Slobber Chops.
She gets near you raising this. She's like, oh, don't have to be all mean and pouty.
Get this
Dominate.
Disney fucking elephant out of my goddamn face.
So we were told that Sylvia has a bit, or we were told by Sylvia that you would be able to plane shift
Transport
us
us
to
to
Avernus.
Avernus.
To El Terrell.
To
El Terrell. Oh,
El Terrell,
what?
which
Well,
is
certainly I
in
can do that.
Avernus.
Oh, well, now that I have my trusting tuning fork, I can do this for you. No problem. Just here, stand over here, and he starts like kind of doodling like chalk circles on the ground. He's like kicking books out of the way with his little
And
otter feet.
Are
What?
we all ready to go?
Just one question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kari can go.
So, can you tell where Rass's tuning fork is set
Thank
to?
you.
Oh,
Not without casting a plane shift spell with it.
Maybe
But
next
do
time.
you really want to be plane shifted to some perhaps unknown land?
Perhaps not.
No, I just didn't know.
I'm willing to do it for you. I have no qualms about sending you guys to some unknown plane of existence. I'm sure it'll be
No.
fine.
Could be
Next time.
fun.
No, we'll go to El Terrell.
We'll do that next time.
All right. Well, he
Side
starts
adventure.
going around and doodling his little chalk circle. And he's like, now please just stand in the circle. Keep your arms and legs and all of your extremities inside this circle at all costs. You do not want to be plane shifted with your limb outside of this circle.
All these squares make a circle.
We all. I
these
hope he
squares
made it
make
big
a
enough to
circle.
fit all of us because we fucking pile into that bitch.
Yeah, he made it decently big.
Okay.
He's just
There's no
warning
height
you.
restriction on it, right?
There's no height restriction. Like I said, just if your limb is outside of it, that's not plane shifting with you. So
Shuffle more inward. It's like, ugh.
Rasputin gets into
Kari-
position to shove Call slightly.
Kari turns to Undemus. You got everything in?
oh yes, certainly. And Slobberchops looks hesitant to want to go. Like Slobberchops, like is like.
Slobberchops, do you not want to go to Avernus?
It shakes its head no.
Slobberchops, would you want to hang out with these people until we get back?
It looks really grumpy, so it's hard to tell on what it thinks about that. But then after a while, it kind of nods.
If we
Okay.
could spend some time, I could ritual cast Speak with Animals. Ask directly.
We're kind of in the circle, though.
Yeah, we're like in the circle. I'm
don't know
gonna
what kind of
just
cast-
turn to the otter and be like, "You watch after the grumpy cat. It is a precious being, and if you let anything happen to it, we will come for you."
Oh, it's not going to eat me, is it? It's fairly large.
No, it will not eat you.
Probably.
Right, Slobberchops?
Slobberchops gives a slow nod.
Good boy. Good boy. If you feed it, it will leave you alone. If you feed it, it might even love you.
Okay, I can certainly do
Only
that.
the highest quality fish.
And Lulu is like, I'm coming with you. I want to help.
Okay.
Sure.
And what does the otter
Yeah.
say?
The otter's fine with it. He's like, it's all right, Lulu. If you go with them, I'm sure they will need your assistance in
Yeah.
Avernus.
Okay,
Celestial being will
sure.
be very helpful
Look,
against devils.
I may be undead, but who has their hand on my ass?
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
turn the rod off.
And with that, Lulu like hops in, and she kind of just like group hugs you guys as the
Oh,
guy is
God.
like preparing to fucking like cast the spell.
And
Best day ever.
fucking Rasputin's like,
I'm going to assume that this guy is some kind of wizard. When do
Yep.
they get access to 9th level spells?
And
yes. Let me put it this way: I won't this campaign.
I am aware of that. Level 17 at the very least.
So, with that, your senses start blurring, your vision starts fading, things start going back. A hot, stinging air assaults your senses. The city street in which you stand is lined with burning buildings that are crumbling, if not already collapsed. The ground shudders beneath your feet, and the red, smoky sky. A 400-foot diameter sphere of darkness discharges strokes of bluish-white lightning that strikes the city at irregular intervals. Perched atop a distant bluff overlooking the rest of the city is a crumbling fortress. Traxagor gazes up at the black orb nervously, utters a few arcane syllables, and disappears in a blink of an eye.
Ooh.
Praxagor?
The guy
Yep,
who-
the otter.
the
Like,
otter.
he transported himself with you, and then he's like,
Wow.
this shit is terrible. I'm out.
Got it.
And, like,
Is Lulu still there with us?
Lulu's still there with you.
Okay.
He's gonna come back for us, right? Right?
I don't know. Is he? I don't think he is.
Slobberchops better be okay. Okay, let's go.
Are we officially chapter 1 complete?
All of you.
Die.
Instantly. Yeah.
Everybody else. Let's see here. Give me a second.
Level 5?
I highly doubt.
Huh?
Level 5?
Yeah?
All of you can gain 1,842 EXP.
What?
How much?
1,842. Hell yeah, baby! I think I had the most XP out of all of us, so I think he just gave us enough to push me over.
Well, 5. Yes, Daddy. I fall. I roll on my bedroll and go to sleep.
Yep. It's fucking nap time.
In the middle of the burning street with the
Absolutely,
fucking darkest sun and light.
Bro, Rasputin and Call are of the same brain cell and just fucking pass out on the spot.
Same singular
I'm
brain
gonna
cell
go ahead and
that you
make
two
the
share.
assumption that you two just hit level 5. Or have EXP to level 5 anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a huge
Hello.
deal, actually.
I turn on at level 5.
That is the
Fucking same, bro.
That is third level
Yeah.
spell slots for. Okay, that's a lot of stuff for y'all.
And now,
We probably shouldn't actually.
I don't
Fucking,
think
you guys are not sleeping.
no.
I'm pulling you guys to the new starter page that we'll have from now on.
Ooh.
Is that Azazel?
Yep,
Azazel?
Is that Azerl?
Ariel.
A Diseasel?
Azrael, something or other.
Hazel.
Oh, look at me. I have eye makeup. I
Look at me chasing.
hate my mom.
All right. And I think I need another token icon here. Second.
Should we drag our tokens here? Oh,
Oh, fuck.
that's big
Oh,
as fuck.
fuck.
Oh.
That's
Hey, cool, it's on fire.
very much so.
I cannot react.
Just be shocked.
Oh,
What is
There you go.
WNE? Is that a compass? No? Yes?
Yes.
Northwest.
West, north, east, south.
Second. All right. Da 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 da. You guys are here.
so this is like a.
Eltorel.
Yes.
This is Eltera. We're in hell.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Eat.
Where did you think we were going when we were playing shifting? Fucking Pizza Hut?
I thought we were going to the ruins of Elturel.
No. This is the functioning, currently burning city of El Terrell.
Mm.
Yeah, their water irrigation system might not be doing okay.
Yeah,
But
that big thing in the middle that was probably a river.
and the lakes of fire surrounding the edges. You know.
Hey, it still has its walls.
So I guess I survey the area. We're like, Cole immediately goes in battle mode, draws a sword, and surveys the immediate area.
I guess we should all start looking around, huh?
Rasputin's like, into the belly of the beast, I suppose.
Yeah.
Can we just start looking
What
around?
are our odds of finding a tavern?
Around the corners of the still standing structure runs a woman with 2 toddlers, one on each arm. In her wake amble 3 infernal monsters with glaives and snake-like beards. The fiends are laughing darkly.
And they're chasing this woman with her children.
Yep.
Boys?
Fuck. Well,
Time to play hero.
In!
and we go in. Let's see what's happening.
How far are they?
Fairly close by. If you guys are intercepting, you certainly
go
can.
We go in. I'm going to take up the front, but I'm not going to charge.
Okay, can we-
I will unleash hell.
Alright, give me just a second.
Will have my 2 swords drawn.
Rangers at the ready.
He says as he drew his swords.
He fucking hucks the swords.
I mean, hey, they are silver.
Ooh,
Oh wait, hold on.
that
Do
one
I-
sounded like I had a bite.
Tasty.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually have a proper map for this. I was setting up some
Buffalo
stupid
chicken.
fucking thing. But no, man, I got like more fucking imagination here. Let's go. All right.
Pre-prepared maps. Mm.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
You can die, little girl.
I have no idea
what
what
the
you
fucking
said.
imps are like. Fucking Krusty the Clown.
Yes, yeah.
Fucking this
Wait,
imp
what's
sounds
this?
like it.
Speaking of Krusty the Clown and The Simpsons. So when my hair goes wild and
Yeah.
I don't comb it, they call me Sideshow Bob at work.
Funny.
I'm tempted to let this one patch of hair on the back of my head grow out really, really long because I think it would be funny. I have like a rather large spot that is white hair on the back of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I've just
You
been
getting
growing out my
old.
hair for a while now.
it's a birthmark. I've always had it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I'm tempted to just let it grow really
What am I
long.
missing in the party?
Zach's the chosen one.
Who
Lulu.
are you missing?
No, Lulu's there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rhea, Andamas,
Yep.
Missing fucking Rhea.
Wait, did we bring Rhea?
presumably.
Rhea would have wanted to come unless you stopped her.
No, we're bringing the
Ugh,
Hell
this-
Rider to hell.
This fucking XP soaking bitch.
I don't know if that she does or not, but she's a Hell
She
Rider.
does.
She presumably would have at least experience dealing with their type.
We would need her anyways, as
A bit of a guide.
little bit of a guide as we could. Somebody who has a little
I
bit
am
of
gonna say
experience
it's a
in
bit
hell.
funny that she doesn't have a weapon that can adequately deal damage to them.
I'll
Okay,
hand her my
so
long
1,
sword.
2, 3, 4.
Wait,
If
say
you
again?
would.
I'm gonna
missing
hand
a player.
Rhea
A
my
player.
long
Oh,
sword.
I'm missing. Okay, that's why.
Do you
I'm
want
missing
Rhea to
fucking
borrow
downstairs.
the glaive?
Oh!
Can she?
But she also has a shield. No.
Yeah, but for whenever she inevitably gets kidnapped by some large bird creature and we have to go rescue her.
Hmm.
That's how this works, right?
Oh,
Yeah, she is a damsel.
wait,
Mhm.
what?
Very much in distress. After, finding out that her boss traded their city for some fucking cuckold demon magic.
Yes, cuckold
Right.
demon magic.
Give me a second. I need to
Given
take
by
some...
a literal archdemon.
Oh my god. I'm fucking
Level 5.
level 5.
Can't relate.
Same reaction, but he fucking. That spell slot, baby.
On one
Mhm.
hand, new fun character with magic capabilities. On the other hand, Sapphire.
Huh.
On one hand, Sapphire doesn't have anything to deal with this place.
On one hand, Cull. On the other hand, Rasputin now able to make undead.
Look, that is kind of a
All
big
right.
deal.
I believe we are. I am ready to have you guys over here,
Okay.
and here we go.
Fire.
I was very confused for a moment, but I did revert form earlier. Oh, wait,
Da da da
wait,
da.
no, is that our elephant?
Yeah.
Da da.
Okay,
She's a tiny little elephant.
right. I forgot they were small.
Hyper beam.
Let's do with.
Ready for initiative?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I had a feeling I'd roll low. With all the other
Oh,
high rolls
baby.
that I had recently.
Oh, we've seen these. Hold up.
Oh, we have seen these.
Do we
Oh,
recognize?
we've seen...
Do we recognize these?
Yeah, you've seen these before.
This is the same type of creature that was guarding my cell.
Mm.
Okay.
Are these guys spooky?
I think it was kind of spooky.
Yeah.
I probably would have drawn my bow had I seen these.
All right. I think I have everybody. Did everybody roll initiative here?
Yes.
I did,
Yes,
and I actually made it on.
Mhm.
Descending. Top of the round, Rasputin is going first.
Rasputin is going to cast a second level magic missile at the one that is closest to us.
Okay.
So that'll be 4 these bad boys.
Pew, 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 pew. Decent. Good. Oh well.
5, 2,
Good.
5, 10, 15, 16 damage.
Yep. All into the first one.
Copy that.
And then I'll move.
And quick question, are we supposed to see their health bars?
Yes, but I don't have it.
Okay.
Let me see.
I'll actually stay behind Indominus.
Would Endamus have received healing in these?
Yeah, would
He would
recovered?
have. I just haven't.
Okay.
Good. Just a double check kind of thing. This is a big moment, guys. Our first battle in literal hell. In before this fucking lady with 2 children is just some kind of fucking weird mimic.
All right. Now they should all have their health bars as well now too.
Oh my god, that did fucking absolutely nothing to them. That's force damage.
It's okay to feel sad sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, suddenly my position in the thing is a lot worse.
All right. That's the end of your turn. You can hit intern.
Yep, sorry.
Rhea is going to fucking just
Charge in.
Get him, girl.
Charge.
just
All right.
fucking charge and start swinging.
Fair enough. What does she have a normal weapon right now?
All right, that hits.
We should definitely give her that silvered. Either
Either glaive or longsword, yeah.
yeah, either of them, if she's willing to use
Okay, so
the
it's-
glaive, because if she has multi-attack with glaive, that'd be pretty hefty.
Okay. All right, that's our turn. Okay, here you go.
All right. Want to go for the one in the back.
Okay. Sixteen hits. Okay.
What kind of arrow is that?
Just normal. And that's my turn.
Okay. And Thomas.
Get him, Big Daddy.
Actually, question.
Any of them and or this lady afeared of Undamus, by the way.
They make the check at the start of their turn.
Gotcha.
Perhaps.
All right, it's gonna punch. That is a miss.
Go punch game. That's not a miss, probably.
That hits.
That's a good damage roll.
Okay. It's it for his turn. His turn. Here. And he is going to attack with his beard. Oh, that hits.
Mm.
Okay. And then he's going to attack with his glaive. Oh, that also hits.
They have glaives. That is.
Okay. That's her turn. Gerboth, here you go.
There's just a lot of
Okay.
low.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna move up here. It's 20. I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
I want to cast something, but the position is not great. That's a good sword.
That hits.
Womp.
And that's silvered, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will swing my second sword.
All right.
Hi-ya.
That hits.
And
Yeah.
alright, 9 silvered damage, right?
Doesn't it not do your offhand? It doesn't.
Features.
You don't add your offhand damage, right? So you'd only do the 1 damage because you don't add your mod to your offhand weapon unless you have the feat for it, correct?
Right.
So that would be 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Still, extra
Yeah.
solid hit.
And I will move back here with my mobile feet.
Okay.
True.
Let's see. Odd or even between the two. He's going to attack Rhea. That is a miss. And then
If all 3 of them are bunched up again.
that is also a miss. Okay. Here you go.
Could still do it to 2 of them. Still probably pretty good value. Yeah. Still decent value, even if it only gets 2 of them in it.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, 20-foot box. It's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna make it so that it's on this, however, you know, this over here. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
So it should hit both of these 2, right? DC
Alright.
15 Dexterity save.
How much? What's the DC for it again?
DC 15 Dex save.
Okay.
If
Both fail.
Alright, then they are both marked with Shimmering Violet Light, and any attacks against them have an advantage, and I am concentrating. This lasts for a minute.
Okay.
All attacks against them are at advantage.
This is where I would use my shield to fireball if I had one.
Fireball's a save, not an advantage thing, though.
So I'd still do it.
Okay, yes, and then you'd hit Rhea again.
Acceptable losses.
I don't think Rasputin has a problem with that.
Okay,
I literally put a wall of fire on top of her.
And killed her horse, and she fell off the horse.
well,
Survived.
that
If
is my
anything,
action,
that's
and
sad to live.
now these two, everything will be at advantage against for the next minute unless my concentration is broken. And with that, I will move back over to here. And I guess, just in case, and because it's a cantrip that is a bonus action, I guess I'll just go ahead and use Shillelagh just so it's active. So,
Okay.
free action, draw staff, action, fairy fire, bonus action, Shillelagh. And end my turn.
Alright, call. What does call do?
Alrighty then.
All the
Well,
attacks with these boys are going to be at advantage, my guy! And by the way, it is when the spell is cast. It does not create a box that constantly applies it, so...
Okay.
Ryu, one question for you.
Yeah.
What is required for me to drop my backpack in the beginning of combat?
Be a free action.
Free action. Okay. Good to know. I run up here.
Okay.
Great Weapon Master.
I'm going to Great Weapon Master attack.
Okay.
At advantage! Pow!
At advantage.
Indeed. Come on. 16? No, minus
16.
No.
5. Minus
It's
5.
11.
11.
Oh,
It's-
minus 5, 11.
I'm going to use... What's it called?
Guided strike.
Guided Strike.
Okay.
21.
So plus 10. So 21.
That's a hit.
I don't know how to fucking play. Hold on 1 second. There we go.
Man, Call didn't even get to go through one combat with that amazing shield either.
I got a taste.
That's a...
That is 23 damage.
Okay.
Wait, 23 from... Do you smite something?
No, he used Great
Oh,
Weapon
duh.
Master.
23 bludgeoning down to
Okay.
11 probably. Whatever.
Too late to smite.
I mean,
Is it too late to smite? Like, it's not that it's, here's my thought process. I forgot that was a thing for a moment, and then I was like, oh, I can smite too.
and then and then damage happened, and then yeah.
I suppose, but just in the future, just declare
Yeah,
smite.
I know.
before it.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I know that was kind of long. So I'm going to spend a spell. I presume that these are doubles.
This may or may not be a safe assumption. Actually, you would recognize these as bearded devils.
Okay, cool.
Call would actually know these very specific creatures.
Get him out of there.
Yeah.
Cool. That one's Dunyan Rings?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to walk over to this one and bonus action attack.
True!
Yep, because Great Weapon Master, he killed something.
Not an advantage for this one, though.
Yep.
But
Makes your
still
attack roll.
Great Weapon Master, question mark? No, it just...
Fuck it, let's do it! Great Weapon Master. Oh.
Nah.
Swing and a miss! Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, seeing you using holy energy, this one is actually going to go right for you and attack you first.
Sounds good.
It's going to strike you with its beard. Got a 24.
Nah.
I I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. And you take 6 piercing damage.
And clench your cheeks.
Call, you feel as its beard pierces into you. You feel the poison inject into you.
Okay.
You are poisoned for the next minute.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Now he's going
You
to attack
said-
you with his blade.
6 piercing.
Yep, 6 piercing.
That's what we like.
He only got an 8.
Cool.
Alright, he tried.
Well, poisoned, but fairy fire at least negates the disadvantage. Damn. If I had a better initiative roll, I could have hit all 3 at the very first turn. But before they moved away a little bit.
Okay. Lulu goes, "You can do it, friends! I believe in you!"
Yeah.
And she kind of claps a little bit with her little elephant hands.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. I'm so inspired.
And the woman with Ondamas standing next to her. Although it's attacking the devils.
Alright.
It's good.
Ready to the turn order. Ready to the turn order.
Yeah, I got it. And there we go. Alright.
And that one. She clapped her hands.
Yeah, and she clapped her hands, whatnot.
Nice.
Actually, I need to do this real quick. Okay. This lady. There. Okay, well, that's not. It's not okay. I don't think it matters though. Okay, she is going to flee.
Ondamas would like to make an opportunity. No. I joke.
You joke, but Adamus would not be beneath that.
No, but he doesn't have a reason to do so. Presumably.
Alright. And then top of the round, Rasputin. Rasputin, Grebroth, and Call. You guys do feel like some. You do feel some tingling feeling about you when you're within proximity of Lulu.
Is it
Okay.
like a
You
good
aren't sure
tingling?
what it is, but you can feel there is some. Lua just has
Weirdness.
a magnetic aura of some kind.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I'm going to move here. Okay. And I'm going to get out the rod,
Okay.
and I'm going to lay all 3 tentacles into this man at
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
+9.
Plus 9.
Yeah. All right. So the first boy is gonna be. There's not. It didn't put a thing into this for me, so I'm just gonna roll d20s.
Really?
First one. So 23.
That hits.
All right. So it's a d6.
Really? It didn't put it in action? Did you equip
Yeah.
it to attunement?
I did. Yeah. So it's gonna be 5 bludgeoning damage for the first attack. Crit.
Okay, hold on. So give me a second. It's
Yep.
Okay, first attack damage was that. Second attack was a crit.
Yep. And it's
So how
still
much
5.
damage?
5.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then third attack is. I'm gonna assume it's a hit.
20 something.
Yeah.
26.
And 2 bludgeoning damage, and it now
must make a Constitution saving throw of 15.
Trying to diddle his holes.
It fails.
All right.
Holes diddled.
Its speed is halved. It has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and it can't use its reaction. And also, it can only make either a bonus action or an action on each of its turn.
Okay.
And he's
At the end of each of its turns, it can repeat the saving throw to end the effect on it. But if it fails, that lasts for a minute.
This creature is just marked for death, huh?
He has successfully been crippled.
Okay.
Everything's at advantage, and he can't do things or move.
Alright, and with my bonus action, I am going to... My bonus action, I'm going to cast Crimson Lash
Okay.
with one of my d12s. And I will move here and end my turn.
All right. She is going to swing.
The cripple.
This
Beat
one's
up the
just
cripple
Absolutely
lady.
marked for death.
I guess she should hang at the crippled guy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Beat the
21.
cripple.
That hits.
21.
That's a lot of fucking hits for that fucking stab. That'll fucking stick.
You should. I think you can add custom actions, by the way, into your.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. And then. All right. Kari, your go.
All right, go and take a shot.
Did the cripple? At advantage.
Holes are diddled.
Holes are diddled. Marked for death. 21.
21 hits. Okay.
All right, now my turn.
Antibes smash. At advantage.
All right.
Or is that already shown?
I forgot. I don't have him toggled. So it's a miss for his first one,
Indeed.
and his second one's also miss.
Oof.
Okay. Turn. Call. This one's turning to address you.
Aye.
Going to attack you with its beard first.
Okay.
It's a nat 1.
Cool.
That does not hit.
Okay. It's going to swing its glaive at you.
Please do.
14.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's his turn.
Cool beans.
Roth, here you go.
I will run up here. 5, 10. I will swing with my first sword. Click, click, click.
14 is a hit.
Kapah.
Okay.
And I will swing with my second sword.
That hits too.
And that is just a straight D6, right?
Think so.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a D6 plus. All right, so 2. Okay.
And I will run back this way.
All right.
Patah.
Dead.
That man is dead.
I like the hit and run aspect
Yeah.
of your character. It's kind of fun.
Alright, so 25 feet to get here. I will shillelagh at advantage. Where is my attack roll for that? There it is. $26.
26 hits.
11 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
It is unable to take reactions because of its
Correct.
condition. So I will then back up 10 feet. because I have 35 feet of movement because elf.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Call. Here you go.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
You're poisoned, but this one's at advantage.
Yeah, I'm going to straight roll at the cripple.
Okay.
Eh?
That hits.
Yeah. Decent.
15 damage. Nah, I'm fine. I am going to step here.
This one can't take reactions. This one can.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Technically, if it has a glaive, you haven't exited its attack range. Unless it chooses to do something that has a closer range as an opportunity.
what else
that-
does Call do?
That's my turn.
He's going to swing at you, Call. First, he's going to attempt to strike you with his beard. 17.
That hits.
6 piercing. And I don't think I need you to make another con save. So you're still there.
So
Actually, I'm sorry. So I need you to make 2 con saves. One at the end of your last turn, and then one again now.
Okay.
Or you only need to make 1 if you fail. So. Okay, now make 1 more. So you cured the poison on yourself. Okay.
Cool.
And then now he's trying to reapply it. So you succeed.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Not a
Yeah,
high
but I
DC.
I can
I was
only
gonna
get it to be +8, by the way, in my with a custom attack thing. Because it won't let me modify the hit to +9, so it's at +8.
Huh. Okay.
So I'll just manually add 1 to each thing.
That's interesting.
All right. He swings his glaive at you, and that's a 12, so he misses.
Cool.
And Lulu's turn. Oh, these meanies! We need to take care of them. Go team! I believe in you.
I like Lulu.
Heal me!
I don't remember how to do that. I'm sorry. I would if I could. Trust me. Oh, you look so hurt. It makes me sad.
Uh-oh.
Why do you just go too far away? Because she recognizes it's probably safer to be around you guys than you two.
Yeah.
But all right, Restine's turn.
Um,
Oh wait, hold on. I said wait, hold on. No, Lulu can do more than that. Lulu can do more than that. Lulu's gonna float forward.
uh-oh. Oh,
And
God.
she's going to attempt to impale this man with her tusks.
That's not what I was expecting.
That is a stark contrast.
Thought she was gonna put a death grip on it and fucking hug it to death.
She hits,
Uh-oh.
and it takes damage.
That was a significant
Wait, hold on.
amount of damage.
No, that's because I misclicked the number.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be like,
I was
hold
like,
up.
oh,
Wait a minute.
shit.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Am I right?
All right, that's her turn. All right, Restine, now you go. Yeah, I
Alright.
misclicked the number. It's like it.
I will use my whip
And
on
watch him nay.
and on this man.
At
One moment.
advantage.
On the crippled guy.
Yep, on the cripple. I'm gonna whip the cripple.
Wait, does he gets to make a save at the end of each of his turns, right? From that?
Yes, we gotta be.
I forgot to
15
do that, so I need to do
Okay.
another con for him real quick.
Yep, 15 con save.
DC 15.
It's for so it's con, not dex, because originally it was dex.
No, on the
I'm talking
thing
about
it
for the
says-
parry fire.
Oh.
No, they do not have a save.
Oh, if they
Yeah.
fail their initial save, they never get a second chance.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it
on
just
the, yeah,
it
on
just
Fairy Fire,
goes
it's the
until
initial,
unless
I
they can
think.
break my concentration.
Okay, all right. Rasputin, then go.
Yeah, they get to make a con save against my thing,
Okay.
Here, if you want to read it,
which is a 15.
it just no.
All right, and then I'm going to
20.
So it is no longer
It'll-
crippled, but it does an 18 hit.
Yes.
I
Why did that?
don't know.
Taking the first number.
Yeah. The 9 necrotic damage and whatever damage it takes, its max HP is reduced by that much.
Okay.
All right. And then with my bonus action, I cry. Hold on. With my bonus action, with my free action, I put the rod into a loop, and I cast a second Crimson Lash.
Okay.
All right, pass. We proceed from go.
She's gonna aim with the weak one. She hits. She kills it.
If you want something done right,
So it's
do it
still
yourself.
marked, yeah. Well, it's dead now, but it was.
And
still
she's gonna turn around and swing at the other one. She hits that too. Okay. Alright, that's her turn.
If the rod counted as a light weapon, I would literally just be doing Crimson Lash and the rod.
Oh yeah, because then you could action bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
marked.
gonna
Go pew pew.
go pew pew.
Oh.
Decent.
16.
16 hits.
Decent.
Ooh,
Max damage? No.
harder.
No, not max.
And then my turn.
Half.
And Damas. Fear not small ones. He's gonna go. He's like, I will kill the Holy One, and he is going to fucking beard attack you, Carl.
Sounds good.
21.
That is.
You take 8 piercing,
Con save.
and I need a con save from you. You pass.
Oh, God damn.
I was
Fuck
gonna
out
say
of here with that
save.
shit.
That's an 8.
Nah.
Maybe
Alright.
with that demon shit.
Grebroth, here you go.
Run forward.
Because it's a small creature, I guess he can take up the same square.
Lulu's considered small. Yeah, so she is one size smaller, so she's still considered difficult terrain, though.
Okay.
If she was tiny, you could just walk through it no matter what. But
Okay. Ta.
10.
23
God
hits.
damn.
Wata. Yeah.
5
Silver short sword.
Yeah, I renamed mine to Silvered Glaive just for convenience.
You can just add 2 silver short swords into your thing, too.
Is that one a miss?
Yes, second one misses.
Okay. So Lulu takes up 5 feet.
Additional 5 feet. So whatever distance
can
you
get to
moved up.
here if you have 30.
Yeah. Yeah. I will back up to here. And in.
Fucking schwacked.
15.
Oh, is it not gonna... Okay.
It can't.
Can't.
Mobile.
Why? Oh, yeah, mobile.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would.
I forgot.
I guess I drop concentration because it no longer matters. Because they are in fact deceased. I have no idea if this even works. There's a good chance they are entirely immune to this. But I won't know till I try, unless I was told previously. Was I explicitly told that devils are immune to fire? 'Cause we've
I
had
was
this-
told. I told you that many devils have fire immunity and poison immunity.
Explicitly said immunity?
Immunity.
Okay. If I was explicitly told that, then... Alright. Who's ready for Frontline Druid?
A
Alright, so... Alright, so... 15, 25... Shillelagh go thwack.
Okay. That hits.
10 magical bludgeoning. This
Okay.
creature is using a glaive.
Yep.
So... Can an opportunity attack with Beard if I do this? I mean, I'm going to try, so...
Are you moving?
I move, yes.
It's going to attack you with its beard.
Okay, it does so.
20 hit.
Yes.
You take a 4 of piercing, and I need you to make a con save.
Yeah?
Okay. That's all.
Could... Probably not really worth it. I end my turn.
Oh,
I step forward.
Land
I'm
on-
going
Imagine
to
you won't.
normal attack.
okay.
Told you wouldn't do it.
No balls.
Oh,
14 hits.
damn it.
Might.
Is he smite?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost certainly dead then. Probably didn't even need it.
Yikes. Yeah, I was about to say 16. You fucking
16
absolutely
plus.
throttled it.
I mean,
He said smite.
You said smite.
I know. I'm going to do it, but I'm just thinking of my reasoning behind it. Yeah.
Oh!
So you
It's
vaporize
gone.
it.
I. Can I? How do you want to do this?
Sure.
Soul.
All right. I'm going to say in Infernal. Target the holy man, get the holy wrath, and I'm going to uppercut it and send him flying in the air, and I want him to turn to ash.
Okay. He does. Blows away in the wind of the
Watching
flames.
somebody get punched by a fucking titan in
Yeah.
Destiny 2, where they just fucking poof.
With that, combat
What-
is...
Just
And
with
they
that
fall
16
better.
have killed it.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Even with the half damage, 16 bludgeoning was actually just enough to... It had 8 HP,
Yeah.
so taking into account resistance, you had just enough damage to kill it.
So I that was a max roll. So my thought was I had to either really roll a max roll to fully kill it or smite just to be safe.
And smite was indeed safe.
With that, combat is over.
Thank you,
And
Witchy
it is
Witch.
time for session to be called.
Yep.
Called.
Yes. Also, does Call have any opinion of me being able to mark people for death?
Lulu gives you a high five call.
Oh,
Tries
huh. I'll reciprocate. Thank you, little one. What are you doing to me, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh,
Feel a tingle when I'm near you.
I don't know if I like it.
no, it's a good. I would never be mean to anyone. I am friends with everyone.
Not that guy.
Not the guy you gored.
Say, if there was a corpse, I'd point at the holes where your tusks went in.
Well, I would. Like I don't mean to cause harm, but like I gotta protect my friends. I don't mean any malice by it.
I appreciate that. But does it give a description of what the
Well,
tingle does?
I can't quite remember. I do know it's good. My memory is kind of like damaged.
Oh.
And I don't remember a whole lot. I did remember some things though when I came back in here.
Wait.
Yeah, like when as soon as we got in here, just suddenly like popped in my mind. I just memory respond. And what was it? It was Zerial who sent me back here. I don't know why. Maybe just maybe there's a tiny little spark of goodness deep down inside her still.
There is. She is. She's the mastodon.
Right? That's gotta be it.
Golden
elephant?
Because I was with the Angel Zerial when she assembled her army of Hellriders to attack Avernus.
It is confirmed.
I called it.
Through the gates we went, tearing down the devils along the victory with our grasp until some of the Hellriders betrayed us. They retreated through the gate and sealed it behind them. Before she was captured, Zerial told me to hide her sword so that it couldn't fall into evil hands. Someone helped me hide the sword, but I don't remember who. And we found a place to hide it, but I don't remember where. Then I escaped Avernus, but I don't remember how.
Oh.
My
That
memory is
sword.
gone, and I don't remember why.
That sword would have been from when Zero was an archangel.
That would be an impressive sword. Not as impressive as mine. It's still impressive.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
This is the sword of the chosen champion of Tyr.
Yeah, which is a sword made for a mortal. Not a sword made for an immortal demigod.
Well, we'll have to compare swords later.
You see Adamus walk back holding this screaming woman and these toddlers.
Ah, good. You have rescued them.
Adamus, drop it.
He means no harm. Clearly, because if he did, you'd be dead.
Just fisting the baby's head. Just.
Well, let's use a different word. Palming. Palming the baby's head.
There we go. Yeah. Anyways, we have to stop session. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I will take everybody back to
The new homepage.
But I wanted to RP out until we got a long rest.
I know.
Also, we don't have a box of the dead people on this homepage yet.
I'll make a new box of dead people on this homepage. Don't worry.
Yay!
I already see one.
I don't appreciate that.
I'll drag everybody's tokens onto here for them too, so
Look,
play around.
to your credit, I did usher the words frontline druid today.
Mhm.
On
I
a
said
character
frontline
that is
wizard.
not built for that, per se.
Go ahead.
I wanted to RP out until we got a long rest. That's all I wanted to say. I know it feels like we're level 5, but we're not actually level 5 yet.
I know. That makes me so sad that we hit
Yep.
level 5, but we're not level 5 yet.
Yeah. It's fine. Sure, you guys can find some place to rest peacefully in hell.
I'll go cover myself in burning coals to take a fucking nap.
Toasty.
Use Indominus as a blanket.
Booning and Damas.
And Thomas would probably use you as a blanket. Fold you over on top
I
of him.
have the rod.
I wonder what the restrictions for picking things up with the rod are.
So, fairy fire, eh?
Yeah, Fair Fire was good.
Mhm.
Me likey.
Indeed. No save, just the once. They either pass or fail. Or no
Then
recurring
they-
save, I should say.
Then they have to try and whack you.
Yeah, which, if I choose to just not engage, they're gonna have to get through all y'all first.
I wonder, can I use the rod as a reaction? Or it's because
No?
it's not an attack, right? Like using the rod isn't an attack; it's just an action.
Yeah.
But using the rod as an action makes the rod attack.
Okay.
So I would say I probably can't use it as a reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Neat. It went all. Didn't touch that, man.
I'm old. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah.
Love you.
Good night.
There is definitely a certain irony to being a wildfire druid in hell. I'll make it work.
Yep.
It just means I've got a lot of healing options. Later, more so.
Okay. Ryu, question.
Yeah.
At the beginning of next session, are we going to get to go to some place to take a long rest? Because if
Can
so,
say.
I'm going to make my character level 5 right now and make the changes.
Not quite. You guys will have an opportunity to do so, but not immediately.
Gotcha.
And at this point, the time is approaching.
No, Swoosh is dead.
All right.
You cannot say his name.
I'm gonna call session or call stream here then.
Mhm.